In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow.
Damn यार, इतने टाइम बाद वुथरिंग खेल रहा हूँ, बस एकदम अलग ही गेम लग रही है.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening.
What? What the hell भाई, ये कब से था यहाँ पर? मैंने एक्सप्लोर ही नहीं किया था इतना तो. भाई मस्त लग रहा है यार देख के. Damn भाई, I miss Wuthering Waves. चलो भाई, जो करने आए मेन काम वही करते हैं सबसे पहले. स्टोरी क्वेस्ट, बट उससे पहले जरा लूक बाबू को देख लें एक बार. लूक कर आ गया होगा. Damn भाई, अपना सर्जन. Breaker spine. तो डेली वाला है. मत का ट्यूटोरियल. Get those, check your viewer score. क्या नहीं देखूँ आज मैं. viewer score. एस भाई फॉरबिडन वाटर्स में. हेलो, आई मीन मतलब तुमने दिखाया था ऑलरेडी, बट खुद से जब मैं देख रहा हूँ तब भी मेरे को भरोसा नहीं हो रहा भाई. सेम तुमने मेरे कैरेक्टर यूज करके ये किया है. कितना स्कोर बनाया था भाई? 4870. इनफिनिट फीड्स क्या है? ये मेरा स्कोर है, रुको, ये मेरा हाईएस्ट स्कोर है जब मैं शायद किया था एक बार। मेरे वाले का है कि नहीं? हाँ मेरा वाला ही होगा, उसमें कोई रैंक नहीं है। कहाँ गिर गया? Mine is 6,500 भाई साहब। ठीक है बट इतना स्कोर का भी कोई मैटर नहीं करता यार, लाइक ऐसा हो गया, सारे रिवॉर्ड तो मिल गए ना। बट यार तुम्हारे पास कैरेक्टर भी उतनी स्ट्रांग है। ऐसा उन चीज़ों में भी ऐसा करके रखा हुआ है जिसमें मैंने मतलब लाइक ए करके छोड़ दिया हो या बी करके छोड़ दिया था। ठीक है, ये नया डाला है क्या? गोल्डन टोकन, ये दो अलग लग रहे हैं। Damage bonus, enemy takes no more damage. Nah, not interested. Story quest. Main story quest, Star of that Voyager's War. Co-op not available. What? Okay, quest के टाइम पे जो co-op नहीं available, क्या बोला मैं? Co-op available नहीं है। Four is also mine. सब Havoc Res था हुआ में इसलिए क्लियर नहीं हुआ। ओके बट मैंने भी एक बार ट्राई किया था भाई, 2000 वगैरह कुछ बनाए थे मैंने शायद। रीसेट में चेंज होता है गोल्डन टोकन। गॉट इट। ऐसा ओएसटी यार, डैम भाई, मैंने इसके सॉन्ग्स बड़े मिस किए भाई। हर जगह का एक डिफरेंट साउंड ट्रैक है। एंड इफ अगर मैं थोड़ा सा कंट्रोल्स के साथ फेमिलियर हो जाऊं तो मैंने इधर तक स्टोरी किया था, मेरे को इतना अच्छा लगा कि मैंने सोचा यहीं से काट दे रहा हूँ, बाद में करूंगा। और वो बाद वाला भाई इतना बाद में आ रहा है।
Give it a try. You'll need it here.
आती पजल। In region stable signal, you may find model adapter based on this. This is use the model adapter to shoot unstable frequency core, switching them between their tangleable and untangleable state. ठीक है, I'll figure it out. करना क्या है? Oh. Wow. अभी तो स्टार्ट किया था, नीचे फेंक दिया मेरे को। डोंट टेल मी अभी मेरे को घूम के जाना पड़ेगा फालतू का। जी भाई।
Leave it to me.
भाई घूम के जा रहा था, रेजोनेटर लेफ्ट कर गया। रुक, नीचे गिरी मत।
wind
पैदल ही
guide
चल
me.
भाई. भाई डेवलपर ने सोचा नहीं भाई कोई इतना डम हो सकता है कि भाई वो गिर गया तो उसको ऊपर आने के लिए कोई रास्ता दे दे, या रास्ता है बट लाइक मेरे को पता नहीं है. नहीं 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 नहीं, बस बच गया. अभी फालतू गिरी नहीं करने का, मेरे को चढ़ने का है ऊपर. मैंने अभी नोटिस किया लेफ्ट साइड में मेरे को लिख के आ रहा है प्रेस दिस बटन टू गो बैक टू द स्टार्ट. अगर मैंने ये किया होता तो मैं ऊपर आ जाता. बहुत बढ़िया. Now what?
Compared to other debris fields, this station is in much better shape.
It's amazing.
Actually थोड़ी देर बैठा हूँ, काम रह गया थोड़ा. BRB तो कंप्लीट कर स्टोरी, मैं घर जा रहा शॉप से. ओह ओके यर्शद, चलो भाई काम वगैरह बंद कर लो शॉप. स्टोरी तो अभी लंबी है काफी, 4 घंटे की
Back in
ऑलमोस्ट स्टोरी है.
Orphanage, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante. But I still can't make out what it's saying.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out. इधर क्या चल रहा है भाई? एटम्स मिल रहे हैं एक दूसरे से.
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly. Please
अरे हाँ,
direct your
मैंने भी
attention
नोटिस,
here.
मेरे को याद आया.
This containment unit
कीमत को केवल
holds
अपन देख
droplets
सकते हैं,
of
केवल
etheric
और कोई नहीं
sea
देख सकता.
itself.
What?
As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of
Savage,
Savante
livestream brother, what's up?
glimpsed a figure of a
Chal, chal.
white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake.
हेलो ब्रदर, बोल दिया मैंने. हाय भाई, 3 बार तुम लिख रहे आई. वेलकम. क्या हाल चाल है? During the initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure by a white-haired woman vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake.
What is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions. Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner.
What? एक सेकंड भाई, वो वीडियो ही है ना?
We will now proceed to the central deck.
वीडियो ही
Awaiting
प्ले हो
us
रही है
is
बस.
this
भाई ऐसा लग रहा है वो जैसे
station's
हमसे ही
most
बात कर रही है
significant
डायरेक्ट.
breakthrough. A mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
A sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
मैंने आज ही गेम डाउनलोड किया है मोबाइल में। शांगली कैरेक्टर कैसे मिलेगा? शांगली कैरेक्टर ब्रदर यू हैव टू वेट फॉर द रीरन, कैरेक्टर रीरन। कैरेक्टर एक ऑर्डर में जो रोल बैक होते रहते हैं, न्यू कैरेक्टर ऐड होते हैं, उनके साथ पुराने कैरेक्टर वापस आते हैं, तो तुम्हें वेट करना पड़ेगा कि तुम्हारा फेवरेट कैरेक्टर वापस आए, देन यू कैन पुल अकॉर्डिंग टू दैट। अभी अगर तुम्हें वो कैरेक्टर चाहिए देन यू कैन नॉट गेट इट बिकॉज वो कैरेक्टर अभी बैनर पे अवेलेबल ही नहीं है। तो इन द मीन टाइम
probably a hologram frozen in the system's
जो
memory.
करेंसी है इन गेम वो ग्राइंड करो और थोड़ा सेव करो।
Those brilliant minds in the institute will be wetting themselves over this.
चांगली आपको जो थोड़े टाइम के लिए एज अ कंपेनियन मिलेगी, परमानेंटली नहीं मिल पाएगी। हुआ कि एनिवर्सरी आएगी उसमें शायद चांगली का बैनर आएगा तो तब कुछ। यस एग्जैक्टली भाई, वो स्टोरी में तो थोड़ी देर के लिए खेलने देते ही हैं, परमानेंट नहीं रहेगा बस।
One day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids. Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
एमेथ वो तेरे लोग वो तुझे सुन नहीं सकते भाई।
The containment
Only I
unit was
can.
custom made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation.
और अगर एमेथ से ज़्यादा बात करेगा रोवर तो भाई लोग समझेंगे पागल हो गए रोवर अपना।
Huh. Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find.
How do you know to upgrade the system here? Well, exactly, bhai. But करे भाई तू।
The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
The characters in that pin, they're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you.
कैरेक्टर परमानेंट कैसे मिलता है?
This
आई
isn't
मीन
the place
भाई
for that story.
तुमको जो बैनर पे पुल करना
When we're
पड़ेगा
back
जो
at the
कैरेक्टर तुम्हें
academy,
चाहिए,
Come by
तो
the
तभी वो
infirmary.
गारंटीड नहीं रहता।
I'll
समटाइम
explain
इट्स
then.
50-50 कि तुम्हें तुम्हारा डिजायर कैरेक्टर मिलेगा कि नहीं मिलेगा। पर 80 हिट करने पे तुम्हें कोई ना कोई कैरेक्टर मिलता है 5 स्टार, बट फर्स्ट टाइम में वो मतलब 50-50 रहता है, तो इट इज़ नॉट गारंटी कि तुम्हें वही कैरेक्टर मिलेगा। अगर तुम लूज़ करते हो देन सेकंड टाइम जब तुम पुल करते हो देन तुम्हें वो कैरेक्टर गारंटीड हो जाता है। कभी कभी अर्ली भी आते कैरेक्टर।
After all, it is a long story.
अगर मैं तुम्हें बैनर अभी दिखा पाता तो, स्टोरी चल रही इसमें दिखा नहीं सकता
Ooh,
अभी।
sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please, pretty please.
डोंट एक्ट क्यूट भाई, ऐसे क्यूट मत बन भाई।
I'll hang back and wait for my cue then.
Everyone, this way please. The visitor registration system is here.
भाई बैनर आए हैं क्या? यप, रुको मैं भी तुम्हें दिखा सकता हूँ एक्चुअली। इवेंट्स नहीं, ये रहा कॉन्वेंट जो भी है, ये इवेंट करंटली चल रहे हैं 2 कैरेक्टर के, और तुमको ये करेंसी चाहिए एस्ट्राइड्स जो तुम्हें पुल करने के लिए चाहिए होते हैं। मेरे को इतना दिखा रहा है, इतने एस्ट्राइड्स चाहिए मेरे को। रेडिएंट टाइड भाई सेम चीज़ ही है। और उनके कैरेक्टर के वेपन्स हैं। इधर पुल करोगे तो ये अलग पुल है, इसके पुल काउंट इधर ऐड नहीं होते, स्टैंडर्ड पुल्स हैं ये। तो अगर तुम्हें यहाँ से कोई 5 स्टार मिलता है तो वो इधर ही रहेगा बस। लाइक जो भी पीटी सिस्टम है इसका अलग है और इसका अलग है, इन दोनों का। ये लिमिटेड टाइम इवेंट बैनर है और ये परमानेंट है। पावरफुल कौन सा है? वेल सारे कैरेक्टर ही अपने में पावरफुल हैं। अगर तुम एक टीम बना लेते हो 3 कैरेक्टर की, देन वो और पावरफुल हो जाएंगे। और क्या, बहुत सारे कैरेक्टर पावरफुल हैं।
I will be there for everyone as we
लाइक
head
देखो, मेरे
toward our
को इस
shared
गेम के बारे में
future,
उतना तो नहीं पता है
leaving the
अर्शित
past
जितना,
behind.
बट लाइक थोड़ा बहुत तो पता है।
While the moon cycle.
किसी कैरेक्टर को ऐसे नहीं जज कर सकते यार कौन सा पावरफुल है कौन सा कम पावरफुल है। न्यूअर कैरेक्टर जो आ रहे हैं वो ऑल मतलब न्यू कैरेक्टर्स जो आ रहे हैं, हाँ वो पावरफुल होंगे क्योंकि उनको मार्केटिंग करनी है एंड
Look,
थोड़ा
a laser sword.
चाहिए कि कैरेक्टर को पुल करें लोग।
Pretty cool,
तो ए मतलब भी
right?
थोड़ी मेरे को लग रहा है पावरफुल है, इन माय ओपिनियन। पर ऐसा कुछ नहीं है इस गेम में कि भाई कोई कैरेक्टर कुछ ज़्यादा पावरफुल है। टीम बनाओगे सारे कैरेक्टर ऑप्टिमल डैमेज देंगे।
Remnants of the past.
Welcome aboard the Sky Arc space station. It's an honor to share
और
this
डैमेज
vessel
डिपेंड
of
करता है कि
knowledge
तुम्हारा
with you
कैरेक्टर
as
कितना
we
अच्छा बिल्ड है।
journey across the stars.
क्योंकि हर कैरेक्टर पे
I will be there for everyone,
तुम लेवल अप
as we head
करोगे,
toward our
उसका
shared
वेपन लेवल अप
future,
करोगे एंड देन
leaving
उसके
the
बाद तुम
past
उसको
behind.
एको सेट दोगे। एंड एको सेट देने के बाद तुम सोचोगे नहीं हो गया अभी, नहीं उसके बाद तुम टैलेंट लेवल अप करोगे, तब जाके तुम एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हो कि हाँ वो एक डिसेंट डैमेज देगा थोड़ा
Clearance we
बहुत।
got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. Could be the etheric sea's droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
कम ऑन भाई, रुक।
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
डिस्कॉर्ड कमांड क्या थी? डिस्कॉर्ड का आई थिंक बस डिस्कॉर्ड लिख दोगे तो आ जाएगा शायद, आई डोंट नो। डिस्कॉर्ड हाँ डिस्कॉर्ड क्यों लिखने से पता कैसे चलेगा कैरेक्टर परमानेंट मिल गया है? आई मीन पता कैसे चलेगा कैरेक्टर परमानेंट मिल गया है? इधर कोई टाइम लिमिट थोड़ी ना है। और जब भी तुम पुल करोगे तुम्हें दिख जाएगा साफ साफ कि भाई वो कैरेक्टर आ गया स्क्रीन पे, फुल एनिमेशन में उसका कैरेक्टर लाइक पूरा बैनर चिपक आएगा। अगर डिफरेंट कैरेक्टर है देन हाँ यू लूज, बट वही सेम कैरेक्टर का फोटो आया देन भाई हाँ तुम्हें मिल गया वो कैरेक्टर। मेरे पे कोई करेंसी नहीं है तो वरना मैं पुल करके दिखा सकता था, बट इवन दो भाई को मिलता ना। कैरेक्टर कौन सा है? मेन कैरेक्टर भाई एक नहीं है भाई, मल्टीपल कैरेक्टर्स हैं। टीम नहीं दिखा सकता।
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console.
कैसे भाई? इधर से मैं नीचे कूदने वाला था अभी।
With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable.
और की पीढ़ी पे है तो शायद ठीक है। मैं क्या करूँगा, मेरे पास करेंसी नहीं है, मैं क्या करूँगा? मेरे को क्यों बता रहे हो और की पीढ़ी पे हूँ मैं?
This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them and also punch a corridor to other sectors. Incredible that it has such capability.
The massive relay device energy goes can restore etheric seed, void matter stable. After intersecting with the mass relay device, ठीक है भाई, setup formed in the space station. Funny. करके देख के पता चलेगा.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
अभी स्टोरी कंप्लीट करेगा तो कुछ पुल मिलेंगे ना. सिंगल पुल करूंगा तो क्या सिंगल पुल करने में फायदे नहीं रहते ना. तुमने ही बोला था अभी, बहुत टाइम पहले बोला था. Damn, by blinding light.
Interesting. Feels different from how I usually move.
मैं तेरे को देख भी नहीं सकता. How you usually move? मैं अकेले चल रहा हूँ. नहीं. हाँ, एक सेकंड. वो हॉलो है काय को. ओके, सॉलिड है ये. अबे इतना फुर्तीला नहीं बनना है भाई. रुको. बस रुक गया. यूनो सिंगल में ही मिली मुझे और उसका वेपन भी. तेरा लुक का वेपन भी सिंगल में ही मिला. ठीक है, बट आई एम वेरी अनलकी. सो
Pathways blocked.
मिलते मिलते भी रह जाएगा भाई वो. ओए भाई, मिड एयर वो नहीं होता है क्या ऑन?
Look here. Hello. Digital ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to Aemeath.
हैं? Aemeath what? वेल वैसे वो उसके कॉन्शियसनेस ये सर्वर के अंदर अपलोड है तो या उसके लिए आसान है ये सब करना. देखो क्या करना है. बट
Cherish every
भाई
day.
साहब गेम के अंदर गेम खिला रही मेरे को. अगर मैं गलत गया तो क्या होगा? गायब हो जाऊंगा मैं. ओके.
Remnants of the
Hey,
past.
hello, asteroids. शायद वो लास्ट में चेस्ट भी मिला था एस्ट्राइड, मेरे को नोटिस नहीं किया था। ओए रुक जा भाई, क्लिक करने तो देता।
Wow! Stellaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Track system activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
रेस करने के बाद ये वेपन है ना, वो भी सिंगल में ही निकला था। बट जहाँ तक मेरे को याद है वो सारे जितने भी तुम निकाले थे वो तुमने निकाले थे, ठीक है? तो अगर मेरा लक होता ना तो भाई नहीं मिलता मेरे को सिंगल में तो कभी नहीं। के पापा वेलकम स्ट्रीम, क्या हालचाल, वेलकम। What's up? एनिमेशन में इन लोग को दिखाती कि लाइक हाँ ये लोग भी अपने साथ हैं, बट एक्चुअल गेम प्ले के टाइम पता नहीं कहाँ गायब हो जाते हैं।
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement and then gather here. Now, please welcome Project Director Junshi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that the Etheric Sea can be utilized as a gateway.
गेटवे फॉर व्हाट? कहाँ का गेटवे भाई?
The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon. I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device.
भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम ब्रदर, व्हाट्स अप?
Let's
Yo.
welcome Professor Wei in to share her vision.
व्हाट्स अप? मैंने उसकी लाइन ना सुन पाया, प्रोफेसर क्या बोला उसने, अपना रोवर शॉक हो गया।
A pity. His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward. To feed
इस
on the
रिसर्च
light
लैब
of
के
the
दफन होने
stars.
के बाद से
Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The
हम भी तो
station
देखे
fell
भाई,
long
क्या
ago.
देख रहा है भाई?
But according to this, The Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
The one who gathered the droplets.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Good. Keep me posted.
Shame the director's speech got cut off.
अरे मैंने सोचा लड़की है इसलिए आया था पोपट हो गया.
Can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going
तुमने
to say.
कैसे सोच लिया कि भाई लड़की है कि आ जाते हैं भाई. लड़कियां अगर जो गेमर गर्ल होती है तो भाई वहां पर ऐसा बड़ी सी फोटो लगा के रखती हैं भाई वो लोग. मतलब हाँ जो लोग फेस कैम करती हैं. और वोथरिंग के थंबनेल्स तो ऐसे ही होते हैं भाई. जैसा मैंने बनाया. बनाया था. महीने भर से ज्यादा हो गया भाई.
Welcome aboard the Skyark.
स्टोरी मेरे को ये 1 महीने पहले करने का था और मैं 1 महीने बाद कर रहा हूँ.
Station security grid is offline in this sector. Monsters.
ऐसा मेरी टीम के साथ भाई कब खेलूंगा भाई मैं.
Last chance.
कौन से एनिमीज है भाई. बट मैं मरने वाला हूँ. हेलो.
The end has come. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
भाई सब वो डांस करते हुए मर रहे हैं. वेट इधर सोलर स्किन है. ऊपर साइड है. कोई नहीं सब करके जाता हूँ. और शुक्रिया यार. थैंक यू फॉर योर लिटिल क्या कहते हैं उससे कॉन्ट्रीब्यूशन. वाट इधर नहीं जा सकता मैं. किधर जाना है फिर. Continue exploring the space. अभी जा सकता हूँ. वाट सेफ करना था क्या.
Remnants of the past.
जहाँ जहाँ डब्बे दिखे बस ओपन करते चलो. यहाँ पर बहुत सारे डब्बे होंगे वैसे छुपे छुपे से. ये रहा एक और.
I sense your weakness.
एक और ये रहा.
Cherish every gain.
अभी अगर मैं भागते हुए चला जाता ना मैं सब मिस कर देता. मैं इनमें से भी थोड़े रिसोर्स मिलते हैं.
Break.
बस
Leave it to me.
भाई सब सर्वर जैसा नहीं लग रहा है ये. मैसिव सर्वर एडवांस टेक्नोलॉजी का.
Hopefully this helps. Bad timing. The end has come.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it. Look left!
Left.
I hacked the Skyark system. This is the data archive center. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the Skyark system's glitches.
I sense your weakness.
Void matter levels seem to have risen. It's moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it.
अच्छा वैसे लूप वगैरह अपने साथ ही तो चल रहे हैं ना, मतलब थियोरेटिकली
In the space
तो
fantasy,
वो लोग ये इतना कुछ रिएक्ट नहीं कर रहे क्या, ये अपने आप
every
स्पेस का ही
copy
घूम रहे हैं?
included this minigame. I love it so
क्योंकि
much.
ईमेथ को तो वो देख नहीं
And
सकते।
I'm really good at it.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
एनोमली समझ रहा है। भाई
Hang
साहब,
in there. I'm working on something in the Skyark.
अरे बाप रे,
Use
क्या करना
the
था?
adapter to disrupt these error modules.
One more time.
भाई मेरे को ऑप्शन ही नहीं आया, मैं क्लिक क्या करता?
Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock paper scissors?
Yes, I sure do.
Good. Now go rock. Yeah, we won. Amazing.
Rock
play.
paper scissors pro.
Wish we could play another round of Lahai Roy blocks again.
Damn, I did. अबे रुक भाई, हेलो, वो ग्लाइडर कहाँ है तेरा? ग्लाइडर में यूटिलाइज ही नहीं कर पा रहा फॉर सम रीजन।
These things are just like minions in the space fantasy Gacha series. I'll clear them out for you.
Okay, how nice of you, पर रास्ते ही बना देती। Thank you.
Like we've been extra lucky this whole way.
You're
Yes.
right, but some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
चुपके मत हेल्प कर रही भाई, अभी तुम लोग को रिकॉग्नाइज हो रहा है ना।
I sense your weakness.
Okay. नहीं रुको, और भी चेक करना
Welcome
है मेरे
aboard
को।
the Skyark space station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion. May we meet again up.
ना भाई, हम तो लॉग आउट नहीं करने वाले हैं, हम तो जाने वाले हैं फैसिलिटी के एकदम डीपर। एक सेकंड, यहाँ कुछ है? नो, एक तो चेस्ट होना चाहिए यहाँ पर यार, एक भी चेस्ट नहीं है। What a shame. निकलते हैं फिर यहाँ से। कूल जा सिम। अरे यार, यू किडिंग, मेरे को स्मैश करना है। नहीं यार होल्ड करना है भाई। मैं वो रैबिट क्लिक कर रहा था।
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
और Aemeath, who is down there? वही नीचे ही आ गया अपन। सबसे पहला हमला इसी पे होने वाला है, मेरे को लग रहा है, अगर कुछ होगा तो। क्योंकि जब भी कोई हंट करता भी है तो वो अपने से वीकर प्रे को पहले ढूंढता है। इतनी क्यूरियोसिटी नहीं रखनी चाहिए, ऐसे कुछ भी हलचल हो रही है भाई देखने के लिए जा रही है। और अब भाई साहब एस्ट्रोनॉट क्या कर रहा है यहाँ पर? मैंने बोला था ये हिट खाएगी। और मन क्यूरियस, अब लेटी हुई है वहीं पर। नोरा it's fight time.
Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release.
Damn, भाई वो आईज जो ग्लो हुई थी भाई, खतरनाक। नेमलेस एक्सप्लोरर, टाइम फॉर सर्जरी भाई।
Rise anew.
Hopefully this waves rise. Judgment strikes! The flashes.
My scalpel etches your epitaph.
भाई he is cool भाई। ना भाई और फार्म करने वाला था भाई, मैं हिट ले लिया मैंने।
I am the vessel, a bearable price, wrought and resected.
भाई साहब वो साइड, डैम।
Entombed in daybreak.
Projection begins.
The nameless explorer ascended in the sky, preparing for the cast reckoning of the star. Use the star on the battlefield to move the platform. Move to the upper platform, then use the grapple to pull down the shadow fallen space station and interrupt the skill. Okay. Upward. पहले ऊपर जाना है. But like ऊपर. रुक रुक रुक, अब तो ऊपर जा। उस तक मैं पहुंच जाऊं। I think I'm doing it wrong.
Wind calls, waves follow.
But it doesn't matter because उसने भाई कर दिया कांड. ऊपर तो गया था भाई, पर कोई ऑप्शन ही ना आया मेरे को.
Last chance.
Charge.
भाई साहब मैं तो उसके मूव सेट देख रहा हूँ केवल.
Rise anew. Time to incise. Modality switch. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Veins exposed. I am the best. Accurate prediction. Blink, and agony ends. Split in four.
You finally fighting this guy. Yes भाई Luke के moves देखकर भाई खतरनाक. हैं भाई कोई भी कैरेक्टर के पास अगर साइड है भाई मेरे को पसंद आ जाता वो. और हाँ भाई ये
Check her injuries. Will you patrol the area?
Curiosity ने भाई उसको मरवा दिया.
Got it. You go check on her.
ऐसे ही नहीं कह रहा था भाई लूक खतरनाक है. वो एक्चुअली मस्त है भाई.
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have been the astronaut's name. Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that
कुछ बोलने वाला
sealed
था
in this
लेकिन छोड़.
entire wrecked sector.
ठीक है भाई.
Himself.
G word नहीं बोल सकते.
Through this sector.
That man is
He
cool.
must have been contaminated.
You have to
the
admit
moment his
it.
pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind.
जिस हिसाब से वो एनिमी को मारते मारते ऑरा फार्म करता भाई खतरनाक है भाई.
And hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
It's been said now. Tragic thing in the station have already been down for the year. There's no one left up to save.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
कर देना. ठीक है भाई, I will. Don't worry. बट मेरे को बस वही दुख है कि भाई अगर मैं फार्मिंग कर रहा हूँ उसके बाद मेरे को कैरेक्टर मिलता है भाई दुख होता है मेरे को. बट आई विल ट्राई कि भाई मिल जाए वो. आई होप कि मिल जाए.
Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
What? हम लोग इथेरिक सी से टपके थे.
Me in that recording. That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junchi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have... Aemeath?
What's up?
Phone charge khatam. I'll be back in a while. Okay, man. You look unhappy.
Not at all.
Watch the story in Japanese. Nah. Japanese में देखूंगा तो भाई लंबे लंबे सबटाइटल पढ़ने पड़ेंगे मेरे को.
I'm fine.
जापानीज के लिए तो आई थिंक वो डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा मुझको लैंग्वेज. नहीं कर रहा भाई वो सब.
I'd recommend you keep this private.
बाद में मन
Don't
करेगा
leave the
तो ये वो
recording for the
YouTube पे
Academy's
देखूंगा.
teams to find.
Try it once. अभी तो गेम प्ले में हूँ मैं. अभी कहाँ मैं कर सकता हूँ वो सेटिंग्स. ये कटसीन गायब होगा जब भी मैं ये कुछ कर पाऊंगा. Even if I want to मैं चेंज नहीं कर सकता सेटिंग. कहीं की जे गेम won't allow me settings. A planet-wide phenomenon born from an anomalous element event now like it Polaris sky. This suggests it's composed of extremely high density of remnant energies. Since its appear all Solaris space exploring has been brought to complete standstill.
Remember what I
ये
said
डायलॉग बात
earlier.
करना change.
It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled
Okay.
with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Very few people know about that. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets, but as a Huanglong saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you?
I need time before I can take your word for it.
That's fine. Your work in Lahai won't be finished so soon. And we still have plenty of opportunities to reacquaint ourselves. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden boy. Forever a mystery.
Damn.
You're not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later. Navora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor,
इसने बोला था भाई नवोरा को उसके पास जाने के लिए. डिब्बी के अंदर से भाई कुछ हिलता हुआ देखा तो भाई वो जाके चेक करने लगी.
we'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary.
Finally serious हो जा रहे अपन.
Luke, when you said I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Mindset वगैरह.
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now. More hopeful. Happier. And that's not a bad thing.
क्या करने के लिए कहा था भाई? लैंग्वेज चेंज करना है मेरे को. वॉइस ओवर लैंग्वेज नॉट डाउनलोडेड. नहीं, वन 1.42 GB का है भाई. वेट करना पड़ जाएगा लंबा.
Hold on, Navora. The retrieval team will arrive soon.
Okay.
I can hear the voices of someone from long ago. He's saying he fell from the star. What else did he say? He says he must seal this place so that those above something.
Hold on, Navora.
Before his end, he had seen the entire sea of stars.
Hold on, Navora.
Roving among the stars.
Projection mode.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could
Wait,
count as a hobby,
भाई
I
चेक पॉइंट पीछे
guess.
छूट गया भाई. इतना तेज था मैं. ओए
Mech mode off.
Roving among the stars. Let's follow the light ahead. So it was here.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before.
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see them around.
Aemeath.
Anything swallowed by the void storms slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased.
Sad.
Use the core. I want to see them again.
Aemeath, you were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Aemeath for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Aemeath, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the Exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roy, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the Exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew, either works. I'm not picky. As for the Voidstorm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Voidstorm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that...
That.
When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad. Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Aemeath?
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious. Always overthinking. Hence the long face. You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on. I'll show you the Frostland's slumbering giant. Lahai Roy's Exostrider.
Okay, show me the Exostrider, bye.
Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've
Stop
stayed
all
at
with
Lahai
stream, man.
Roy.
What's up?
Can't get too
Gacha.
far from the Exostrider.
What's up, man?
You've been to many places, right? Care to share some stories?
Bye, stop. Do Aemeath. Let me see भाई वो करने क्या वाली है. वाओ, खड़ी रहने वाली है वो जब तक मैं ये बैठ नहीं जाता. अर्शित को है क्या रे? अर्शित तो अभी गया हुआ है.
Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the moon chasing festival. Then you return to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel.
Storms are pushing us to
It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Deep into the space, across the stars running away.
हर एक सीन इन लोगों ने ऐसा बना के रखा है एनिमे एपिसोड देखते बाद म्यूजिक OST fired by सब top notch.
Wishing for the better days. Bring the dawn.
She is actually sad but भाई वो शो नहीं करती.
Satellites, quiet core, resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards
For you who walk in snow.
that can't crush, crave for the unknown. Engine falls.
Wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you know. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Nope.
Yeah.
That's all that matters. Roving among the stars.
This is the best written quest
I
in
knew
हुआ.
the next stop would be here.
I mean सारे quest भाई एकदम best written होते हैं. Let's see भाई इसमें कितनी depth है.
The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
कोई तो देख रहा है. What? You again?
Just like before. The moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Aemeath said it's a Thenodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
हाँ भाई वो बात कर सकता है. कीमत तो गई भाई. हम भी निकलते फाइट क्या करना है. फ्रीक्वेंसी लॉस वैसे ही है. अरे किडिंग भाई वो एक फटके से नॉकआउट हो गई तू. आई रिमेम्बर हर कि भाई वो स्ट्रांग एकदम भाई इतनी वीक कहाँ से हो गई वो.
What happened to ya?
Adam Muhammad welcome stream man. What's up? क्या हाल चाल?
Leaking everywhere.
Nice
I
to
tried
meet you.
plugging it from the inside, but it didn't
Welcome
work.
in. Do you have Aemeath? Yes, I do.
How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
Hello Abby, तूने किया क्या भाई वो?
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
हाथ को दबा के फ्रीक्वेंसी लॉस रोक दिया.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed, erased from existence.
I'm not so sure about that.
Always making people worry. There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Thenodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended. The Threnodian's presence in Lahai Roy is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris. So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens.
Okay, I got it.
Come,
बस
let's
ये
rest in
फ्रीक्वेंसी
the
लॉस
cabin.
से अपने जूझ रहे हैं तो नहीं भाई उस इंसान से तो पंगे नहीं लेना है बिल्कुल भी. बाय द वे एक्सोस्ट्राइडर केवल यही एक्टिवेट कर सकती है, राइट? है कहाँ? इसी के ऊपर आई थिंक जस्ट
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Got it, man. The story is 10 out of 10. Okay. So far so good, but अभी देखते हैं भाई क्या होता है. बहुत सारी थ्योरीज वगैरह बताई भाई उसने खतरनाक Elf1.
I thought I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back.
ठीक है भाई उसके घर को इन्वेस्टिगेट करो.
Childhood doodles, all telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art.
I mean भाई उसके बचपन के हिसाब से तो भाई बढ़िया ही बनाया उसने. अरे ये क्या कर रहा है यहाँ पर?
Stuffed toys, a big cat and a small cat. They look like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night.
सोलह स्किन क्या कर रहा है भाई वो? चला भी गया.
Solaskin rushed toward the couch. A game console. 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years.
Damn, भाई तुम लोग के पास भी गेमिंग कंसोल होते थे.
Split stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op games.
Space Fantasy, Final Fantasy. Test the paper plane.
Aemeath still isn't back. But if my hunch is right...
वो हंट करने के लिए गई होगी इसको, maybe.
Aemeath, have you been out terrorizing those snowfluff seals again?
What?
They scatter the moment they see you.
हमारा past
Keep this
self.
up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with.
बस Aemeath cute लग रही.
Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
हम लोग Aemeath के घर में उस टाइम क्या कर रहे थे भाई?
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks.
Split stars.
But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me? Pretty please?
पेपर प्लेन के बारे में बात करी क्या?
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away. But yours flew so far. How?
It's years of practice.
Of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together, all right?
चलो भाई कोटा दे दिया उसको.
Aw, okay. You promise?
Aemeath, you have hell to explain भाई.
I promise. Cross my heart.
Come here and teach me. बता मेरे को भाई क्या थे भाई अपन. मेंटोर था क्या भाई मैं तेरा?
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now... When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, Even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from Bjorder Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
Show me the past. भाई साहब ब्लिज़र्ड में कहाँ जी निकल पड़ी है एकदम.
Don't worry. Everything's okay now. My past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
Why did you keep this from me?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after."
Well,
What did
हाँ.
you say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad.
भाई साहब. Overflow हो रहे भाई emotions
Saying
के.
any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
I don't see it that way.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing. I
I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Aemeath.
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to, and I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right?
The cost was too steep. भाई वो उसको ये भाई
The more you save, the steeper the cost. I've always known that. But some things, you just gotta do.
भाई साहब उसको कंफर्ट दिया, उसको होम दिया, उसके बाद भाई एक दिन लीव कर गया, उसके बाद जब वापस आ रहा है मिलने के लिए देख रहा है भाई वो बंदी डेड है भाई, मतलब उसके मतलब कॉन्शियसनेस से बात कर रहा है वो, रियल बॉडी तो मर गई ना उसकी, एक्चुअली वो डेड है.
You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then, I became a ghost.
Wow.
Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space. See?
Like,
there is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass
ऐसे क्यों दिखा रही
into
भाई,
Void
इतना खुश है
Space.
भाई मरने के
I'd
बाद.
call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right?
I mean, थोड़ा सा like real मतलब जिंदा भी है kind of. But it's okay भाई, खुश है तो खुश है.
Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Thronodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Thronodian was involved, it must have been in Void Space. Anyway, no clues from me. Thronodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things? Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together, Aemeath.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine. Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times.
Good night, Aemeath.
Good night.
Huh? When did I fall asleep?
My paper plane. I have to show it to him.
Okay. Little. We are playing as Little Aemeath. वाह भाई. Nice. Fluffy
This
toys
cat
भी है इसके
stuffy
पास.
he gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep. Feels like he's right there with me.
Nice.
Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever. Next time, I'll definitely beat his record. I'll show him.
Damn भाई. This is determination. सही है. Sit.
I wonder, how long will he stay this time? I wish he didn't have to go deal with all those annoying people. How tiring to have to work so hard every day. Ugh, but he never listens. I'm just gonna talk his ear off while I can. I drew my favorite story. The challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil Galactic Empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask him to help me later.
No. Aemeath. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Cute interactions. भाई उसका स्माइल मस्त है यार. भाई उससे हंस देख के मेरे को हंसी आती है.
Are you sad right now?
No. Just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets. So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, Aemeath. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy Gacha games. I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission. For as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day, I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back, stand there, just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Aemeath. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Sounds good. Thank you, Aemeath.
Both of them are actually happy, bhai. Happy dreams, bhai.
A dream of the old days. Homeland.
Home sweet home. Leave the cabin. भाई सब स्टोरी मस्त यार.
Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go! The Exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us. Are you ready for the end?
Yes, I am ready for the end. Never been much ready, bhai. Let's go.
Aemeath? once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided. But I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the academy. If that happens, can you come with me?
Sure, भाई. कितना तो करेगा ही भाई. Obviously.
Look, it's sleeping.
भाई साहब massive है भाई वो.
Strider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
Oh no, why not you again?
Aemeath!
What? Existence is jari bhai wo gayab. No. नहीं क्रिस्टल बॉल बना दिया भाई उसको.
It's heading straight for the Exostrider. I have to catch up and get Aemeath back.
Damn it, bhai. Won't let that happen, bhai.
To block my path.
Uh-oh, मैं भूल गया भाई कंट्रोल्स कैसे थे वो.
Find a way out of here first.
Oh well.
Sigillum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency and Aemeath's piloted control of the Exostrider as well.
भाई वो टेक कंट्रोल लेना चाहता है क्या?
Exactly is it planning?
That Exostrider name is Bala. What? तुमको कैसे पता भाई?
This is a testament to my connection
By the way,
with the world
welcome
around
to
me.
the stream, brother. What's up?
It's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced.
No, भाई एमेथ को लगा.
No more of this stupid ideas, Sigillum.
एमेथ के बैग घर नहीं जा रहे भाई.
Aemeath!
What? किया है उसने भाई, उसका कोर उसके अंदर डाल दिया, बट लाइक
If destroying you is the only way to protect me.
भाई वो उसको कंट्रोल कर रहा है.
Damn it. Can't force reboot.
Open Strider Gate.
Not while I'm
Sigillum.
here. Don't even think about it.
Aemeath can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help. It's like Aemeath is doing everything she can to keep Sigillum away from me. Then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
भाई साहब एपिक क्लैश होने वाला है. Maybe. ना Aemeath की हेल्प करने जा रहे.
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of his frequency. Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
What? Oh, hello. किधर लेके चले गए? They are a different variant of him. Okay, lore is going to get deeper. I mean, already बहुत सारी चीजें दिखा रखे हैं जो questionable है. तो अभी पूरे पैच ये लोग स्टोरी चलाएंगे तो हाँ स्टोरी डीपर हो जाएगी. And
All good. Inside
Control
the
right,
Exostrider, I'm the one in control.
Go home.
I'll destroy Sigillum. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay? Please. I'm begging you.
Aemeath?
Why refuse? So lonely.
ये Okay. Good to go.
Eliminate interference.
The hour is upon. One moment of resonance.
Oh shit, मेरे को उसने हेलो क्या किया उसने फ्रीज किया था.
Ghosts don't feel pain. Time to shine! Feather drones assemble!
Swift and resolute. The end has come with the sounds.
You will obey.
भाई सही है सेम सीन मेरे को याद है गर्लफ्रेंड के साथ ओपन दिस Aemeath.
I won't allow anyone.
Hello. Hey, punk. Okay, वो अपने मैक वाले फॉर्म में आ गई. Okay.
Don't worry. It will end soon.
Aemeath can switch between the human and the mech form, casting the resonance skills. Aemeath can resist from a certain performance. Basic attack stage when full cast gains skill string. And the synchronization rate reaches 2%. Aemeath can cast resonation skill within a certain time. Okay, ठीक है भाई, इनको fight enjoy करो भाई. Character details बाद में देखो.
The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. From the sky. Evil. Projection aim
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
None shall whisper.
Whirling up.
उसके हल्के आगे नहीं जा रही.
Enter on cue.
This fabricated dome shall melt away.
ऐसा पानी सुखा दिया. क्या था भाई वो?
Sparks. Ignite the world. Souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Enter the ghost. A minor hiccup. Body limit unlocked. The Savior rises.
This mission has become an eternal shackle.
This mission can have internal shackle. Hello, अभी भी भाई.
You don't need to know. I will protect you.
Aemeath, haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now?
भाई साहब फाइट इंटेंस हो जा रही है और वो मरने का नाम नहीं ले रहा.
Evil, fly high. Truth, reach the cosmos. Eclipse. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void.
Nowhere to hide.
Obstruction.
Light show of the finale. Fire. Order confirmed. Projection mode. Mech mode.
Smile!
Sparks. Ignite the world. Projection mode.
Down with the curtain.
The form of mech! Blade cleaves the night. Herald, urged in light!
Consumed by time.
Wow, okay, hello. Hi, time. Time, please क्या बैकग्राउंड देखो पता नहीं क्या चल रहा है उधर. ऐसा मैं इफेक्ट देखने में ज्यादा जो वो हो गया खोट. डॉज ही नहीं किया मैंने.
Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight!
बफ तो गया तो कहाँ से मारोगे इसमें. एक सेकंड.
Swift and resolute.
Eliminate obstruction.
Endure and defy.
Come on, little starlight over the seas!
Scorch through the void.
भाई अभी मर जाना चाहिए इसको. Epic battle. Fight scene. रोवर की फ्रीक्वेंसी नहीं ट्रेन हो रही क्या अभी जब भी लड़ रहा है इसको इससे. हाँ. Hello? What do you mean, hello? हाँ. Why the hell वो भाई मेरी तरह लग रहा था.
Aemeath and Sigilum are gone.
वो मेरी तरह क्यों लग रहा था. भाई मैंने अभी ड्रॉ किया बाइसिन नाम का कोई हीरो मेरा. बाइसिन वो हीलर मिली होगी तुम्हें 4 स्टार. भाई मैं इधर कंफ्यूज भाई इधर. भाई आई एम होपिंग कि भाई ये एक्सप्लेनेशन अभी मिलेगा मेरे को. एमथ को पता है ज़्यादा कुछ जो बता नहीं रही वो.
Is this Aemeath's old door? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider, even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Paper plane, seriously? लॉर्ड ट्विस्ट रोवर इस सिजिला में. हाउ व्हाट क्या चल रहा है भाई लोअर में. ये असली रोवर तो इधर है भाई. तो उधर वो कैसे एग्जिस्ट कर सकता है. एंड अभी मैं स्टोरी को एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा हूँ. मतलब स्टोरी बताएगी मेरे को वो चीज. इसकी स्टोरी दिखा रहे क्या कि लाइक ये रोवर जब चला गया तो उसके बाद ये क्या क्या किया इसने. सॉन्ग तो अच्छा लगा के रखा है.
Goodbye.
You build a world of miracles, some
Search for Aemeath.
A photo album.
Given the album of the photo Aemeath, her classmate, you can tell that she is a girl of many passions, ice fishing and the frostland with a friend. Sorry, but away from the camera focus, Aemeath seems elsewhere, quite lost in thought. At the very bottom, you find the photo of you with her as a child, as the edge are soft and born from handling.
A poster of Fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
Aemeath के पास देख रहे या वो तो like समझ ही गया थोड़ा सा. The poster is nailed stuck in the wall, but the bottom right corner hasn't fully adhered. Adhered. You left it gently, see there's something scrawled mostly on the back. I'll do anything, yes, that means I don't really care about anything. Thinking, highlighting the exciter. It's all the same, I don't care. But saving the world, will I ever see the day?
I am Aemeath, the Academy Star, Synchronist, and Savior. Please, look at me.
You build a world of miracles, some mundane but precious. The stream of shimmering daily movements.
भाई सॉन्ग इतना इमर्सिव भाई. उधर मैं 4 मिनट 5 मिनट तो भाई उधर ही बहता मैं आराम से. क्या लिख रहे भाई? भाई स्टोरी कंटिन्यू कैसे करना है, मैंने अभी स्टार्ट किया है, अचानक स्टोरी बंद हो गया. अरे इधर पता है तुम्हें बहुत सारे मल्टीपल साइड स्टोरी और वर्ड क्वेस्ट पता नहीं क्या क्या होंगे. अगर तुमने गलती से दूसरा ट्रैक कर लिया देन वो ट्रैक हो जाएगा. मैं अभी मेन्यू ओपन नहीं कर सकता, बट अगर मैं तुम्हें दिखा पता तो क्वेस्ट लिस्ट होता है वहाँ पर. मेन क्वेस्ट लिख के आएगा, स्टोरी क्वेस्ट सबसे टॉप पे, वही तुम्हारा मेन क्वेस्ट है. तुम उसको ट्रैक करके लाइक प्रोग्रेस कर सकते हो वहाँ से, इफ अगर मैं अभी शो कर पाता तो. आई विल शो यू, जस्ट वेट अ मिनट. स्टोरी को फिर से स्टार्ट करो. इसको कह रहे भाई
Piloting the Exostrider. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten his burden and ease his pain.
What are you talking about?
Saving the world. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles. No. He can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep.
क्या से ट्रुथ के बारे में बात कर रही भाई? मैं सोच रहा हूँ वुथरिंग जो इतना लाइक इतने सारे इफेक्ट्स को दिखाता है, फोन पे कैसा चलता होगा भाई ये गेम? इतने सारे एनिमेशंस हो रहे हैं, पता नहीं क्या क्या ट्रांजिशंस हो रहे हैं, और ऊपर से ये स्क्रीन.
It hurts.
She looks sad.
What should I do?
Rover है भी कहाँ, by the way?
I can't go back.
Can't go back? Why? ये बस स्टार्टिंग है। मेरे को ऐसा ना लग रहा है कि ऐसे ही है, ये स्टोरी बस ऐसे हैंग करते हुए छोड़ देंगे लोग कि बस रोवर ये था एंड बस अब देखो बस आगे जो होगा तुम लोग नेक्स्ट बैच में। ऐसा मत करियो यार, थोड़े से आंसर दे दो। स्टफ टॉय मैंने दिया था भाई, उसके साथ बात कर रही वो। Aemeath, are you okay? Why are you laughing?
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself. Since you asked, how about I tell you?
Tell me what? किस बारे में हंस रही?
Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world.
Obviously मैं वही वो रोवर अपना।
Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior. And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always talking, always roving, saving the world over and over, until one day it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut.
Okay.
Isn't that kind of laughable?
I don't think it is, भाई.
Where's your sense of humor? Isn't it absurd? The sheer ridiculousness of everyone ignoring the fact that it's just a cat. But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted.
And what exactly do they get,
But what
भाई?
about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, And the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable?
It's sad. भाई साहब पूरा एरिया ही चेंज हो गया है बहुत। भाई साहब जब भी मैं वुथरिंग खेलता हूँ ऐसा लगता ही नहीं मैं कोई गेम खेल रहा। ऐसा लग रहा है मैं भाई कोई एनिमे का कोई एक फर्स्ट एपिसोड वगैरह देख रहा हूँ, कोई भर भर के एनिमेशन के साथ।
My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer.
क्या सोच रही है मैं?
Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think.
Ask.
That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each
Shinjo.
other. So I want to do something for him. He doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside him. The more you hide, the less you share. But I saw him recently, and I think he seems more carefree than before. The sunlight in Jinjo, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Renacida. He told me all about this new journey. It made me happy, truly happy for him. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you.
Yes, but अभी तो भाई बहुत सारे
So I
questions हैं।
started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell him what I saw in void space.
बट क्यूरियोसिटी भी तो है। बट ये जानने के बाद ये हम लोग पैसे सेम रह पाएंगे कि नहीं उसे कुछ नहीं कह सकते।
All that pain he carried about his home, it's gone now. Why bring it back? If not knowing is happier, why ruin it?
You are right, happiness is what matters. I mean after all ये रोवर वही तो चाहता था, रोवर को भी पता है बट लाइक उसने अपनी मेमोरी फॉरगॉट कर लिया है तो लाइक रोवर के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से क्या वो फिर से वो ट्रुथ जानना चाहेगा लाइक अपनी फॉरगॉटन मेमोरीज। I mean it doesn't
Even
matter
if
मैं
the
क्या
truth destroys that happiness, I can't. I don't want to see him hurt.
it doesn't matter कि मैं क्या select करता हूँ बस।
I want to protect him. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want him to hold on to that hope.
They did that take reviews seriously. Yep, they did, भाई.
What Sigillum said is unnecessary.
Hi.
It's been
What
feeding
पैसा
on his
क्या भी क्यों
frequency,
रहा था?
trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin his peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out too.
What do you mean?
Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why.
I'm थोड़ा मोड़ू से confused भाई. क्या रोवर इकलौता नहीं है? भाई बहुत सारे मिसिंग डॉट है जो नहीं कनेक्ट हो रहा है अभी. No, don't do it.
Stop, Aemeath.
I told you to stay out of this.
I want answers.
I know you did this for me, to protect my happiness. And I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make. Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing. Even if it only weighs you down.
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
All right then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission.
Okay, बता सुनाई था.
Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of. You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again. So I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic
Yes,
inside void space. There's no telling when it had been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an exostrider. That was when I realized that exostriders were built to transport sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver sentinels to Solaris, until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian, a creation built by the same makers of the exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing.
Sad, bhai.
You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection, because it wasn't part of your mission, because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter.
No.
It tore through my power, and Sigilum was born. It was born from my mind, from all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So we could reactivate the exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
भाई साहब बहुत बहुत सारी बातें बता दी भाई उसने, बट अभी करने क्या वाला है? क्योंकि सामने जो रोवर है उसकी फ्रीक्वेंसी तो जो है वो वॉइड मैटर से करप्ट हो रखी है, तो वो
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Aemeath. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine, Even saying it feels strange to me. Don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world? I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinzhou's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's bloom bearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Renacita's factions all dared to defy the dark tide. The High Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky, and no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
ये तो उसका पार्टी वाला डायलॉग था भाई जब भी वो टीम ज्वाइन करता है. पीछे तो फ्रीक्वेंसी थी भाई रोवर की उसका क्या हुआ भाई. ना है मेरे को लगा गायब हो गई क्या.
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going. No matter what.
The core. It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening.
And you? Your power should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected. It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
Yes. एक्सोसाइडर क्या फ्रीक्वेंसी ये करप्ट नहीं हो गई थी? अरे जो भी मतलब अपना रोवर था उसकी फ्रीक्वेंसी। Well, it doesn't matter. Read into academy.
All good on your end, Golden Boy? Lucila mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
That was Aemeath. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucila's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Thernodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the academy until peak season passes.
All right. I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Thernodian. For now, just be with Aemeath. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you. You've earned a break. Get some rest.
Looks like Aemeath is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
Yay, happy time. अभी Aemeath के साथ टाइम स्पेंड करो बस. Talk to Aemeath. भाई जब भी मैं सिटी में आता हूँ भाई भयानक वाला फ्रेम ड्रॉप होता है.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Why
क्या
do
idea
I
भाई?
feel like someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey, that's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, attend my own fan meeting. An unfinished song completed after all these years. Doesn't that sound amazing? I know, right? You have to come too. You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch Academy.
Okay, अभी एक beautiful song सुनने वाला हूँ भी मैं. Okay.
Entries open, everyone. The fan meeting will begin soon.
Auditorium. क्या वो गाना गाने वाली एक्चुअली या फिर बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक? नाइस. ऑडिटोरियम मस्त है यार, बड़ा सा है काफी.
For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives. And then, they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hitmaker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
You really do care about the people of Lahai Roy, don't you, Aemeath?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahai Roi I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars, the one who watches over them.
Really? But the way I see it,
You are already the shining one.
go on then, Aemeath. I want to hear you sing.
You
Yay!
better,
Aemeath गाना सुनाइए
because
अभी.
you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show.
Damn भाई. Academy के clothes में आ गया भाई मैं तो.
Just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? A new place calls for a new look. This
ठीक
brings
है.
me back.
वो old memories ये फिर से feel करना चाहती है तो.
I
Yeah.
remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris is great savior.
All right, that's enough. Nah.
What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures. As for me, it's showtime.
It's showtime.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing.
But actually now I'm curious why ये JP में कैसे sound करता होगा.
Your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time. May all sweet dreams take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light. Let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire.
भाई सब कंट्रोलर पागल हो रहा. हर बीट पे. Damn, भाई the best quiz so far भाई. The vibe quiz भाई एकदम like गहराइयों में चले गए भाई quiz के. क्या क्या नहीं बताया भाई उसने. Actually मजा आ गया भाई.
Aemeath. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No. No, I can't accept this.
Why?
Because she was the social butterfly of the academy. The professor's headache and their golden student all in one.
I still don't see why that's upsetting. It all sounds great to me.
Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet Snowfluff as a tender, gentle soul. But now...
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression of her was a little too personal.
Aemeath from Rebel College. She's been missing for years. Why would she be here?
Aemeath? But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah. She always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just vanish. Professor Sakya is going to be over the moon to see her.
जो भी अहमद को जानते होंगे भाई वो लोग तो आएंगे भाई मिलने के लिए अचानक से जो इतने टाइम से लापता था भाई वो अचानक से वापस आ गया तो ऑब्वियसली
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! That's definitely her voice. Oh, I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth it.
Oh, she's so bubbly and spirited, just like her songs. I'm getting her autograph later. Of all the songs she's posted online, my favorite is Indigo Universe. What's yours?
Of course, it's the Tard E song. It's so funny and catchy.
You can't be serious. That song's pure brain rot.
डोंट इवन नो भाई तुम लोग कौन से सॉन्ग्स के बारे में बात कर रहे हो बट ओके करते रहो बातें इधर क्या चल रहा है डैम भाई बंदा आईपैड से फोटो खींच रहा है ओके
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry.
भाई इतना क्लोज आके वो ग्लो स्टिक्स से भाई वो
Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
हेलो वेट
An autograph.
वो जिस तरह से हैंड मूवमेंट कर रही थी वो उसकी तरह नहीं लग रहा था ओशिनोको में जो लाइक जब वो लोग गाना गाती हैं तो ये ऑकवर्ड जो रहता है भाई वो भी ऐसे ही घुमाता है सेम या फिर जब भी वो लोग बच्चे रहते तब भी नहीं गायब भी हो गई भाई वो मेरे को देखना था भाई उसके हैंड मूवमेंट सैड इतनी सारी ग्लो स्टिक पड़ी हुई है यहाँ पर Let me just start down.
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders.
They are all connected.
The
They all
Exostriders
came
were
from
built to
one place.
transport the Sentinels. The wreck Aemeath found in the void matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostrider here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Thenodian. Their power should be comparable. So, why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Thenodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go.
Where did your owl fans go?
Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the academy.
Okay.
So, where to next?
A wander about the academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll.
ठीक है मैडम, as your wish. मेरे को लॉस इन थॉट देख के जो उसने कहा कि भाई इसको इधर उधर ये घुमा के बहलाना पड़ेगा भाई, डिस्ट्रैक्ट करो इसको. सच बता दिया ना, इसलिए ज़्यादा सोच रहा हूँ ये.
This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again. Wanna go up top to feel the breeze? I'm so happy right now. Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
Stop the voyage. Hello, quest खत्म हुआ है कि नहीं हुआ है? रुको, नहीं खत्म हुआ है. Head to the rooftop. Take a shortcut to the rooftop. You mean इधर से?
Let's just make do with a nutri pack for now.
मैं डायरेक्ट नहीं जा सकता क्या भाई? मैं ऐसा ट्रैवल करके जाऊँ? बट इफ अगर मेरे को रास्ता पता होगा तो मैं ऐसे जा रहा हूँ. तब तो चले भाई भटक भटक जाऊँगा इधर उधर. Obtain a song. क्या मिला भाई? Cutscene.
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
Stay in Lahroy and Void Matter से fight करेगा वो. Void Born जो भी है वो.
The Thermodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. Aleph 1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind?
I need to think about that.
Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in Bjorder Woods.
When will you come back?
I don't know, Aemeath. I'm sorry. But I'll come back to see you when I can. I promise.
You promise?
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here in Lahai Roy.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or the High Roy hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
She is actually
You
gone,
should go
right?
now.
Ghost बन चुकी है बस.
Aemeath.
Just go.
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted, always getting hurt.
Look, Aemeath. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down, and every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me.
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Katia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh! I'm serious!
All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, Aemeath.
तीन घंटे की अभी वो मैसेज आ रहा है भाई. 3 घंटे कभी कैसे निकल गए भाई? पता ही नहीं चला.
The frequency Sigilum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the tacit work. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace. You can count on me.
Equal memory maybe.
Huh? Why am I in control of Sigilum? Is it because I absorbed its frequency?
उसकी frequency तो corrupted थी ना तो I don't know man.
Aemeath's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
So
Sigilum.
what
Back
now?
for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigilum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Aemeath emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Aemeath was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Thenodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
Aemeath, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended. Time, cause, effect. A perfect closed loop. But my meeting with him all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy.
Damn, भाई उसने rewrite किया history को.
Lahai Roy survived, could he have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place?
No, I have to get Sigilum to move. I need to stop.
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like him, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
गायब हो गई.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak void storm season, I tried to reverse time, and every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see him again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to him, to know how he's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when he finally discovered the truth about himself, he'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. He told me about his journey after losing his memories. It was meaningful. He met people who care for him, who miss him, people he formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about his homeland now, he won't be alone. He has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go.
You? How?
Aemeath, don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
ये मैं तो एक्चुअली रोड से बात कर पा रही है, मेरे को ऐसा लगा भाई मेमोरी देख रहे हैं अपन। बट नहीं भाई, वो सैक्रिफाइस करने के लिए कह रही है अपने को।
Aemeath!
चली गई वो कोई सपना नहीं था।
She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said the core's self-diagnostics would trigger peak void storm season. She knew. When she returned to the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there. I can still catch up to her. I have to move now.
भाई सब कितना लंबा क्वेस्ट है यार, खत्म ही ना हो रहा। चाहे जा रहा है बस।
I'll have to jump into the lake from there.
एंडिंग सैड इमोजी क्यों बना रहे भाई? अहमद जा रही इसलिए फ्रीक्वेंसी लॉस।
It is. The void matter can't hurt me.
भाई पर उसकी फ्रीक्वेंसी तो जा रही है ना।
Don't try to save everyone on your own. This time, you have to trust me.
No. If you do this, there's no coming back. The Strider Gate will shut you out forever.
This is the only way. The loop will close. And the High Roy will survive. And we will find each other in the Frostlands.
To the very edge of the starry ocean, even if are meant to fall apart, I will get sad where you are for all time. Above all, yes, may your path be clear, may you get aware. Dreams are all crystallized with wings, crack a little smile. You won't be alone in this world you've chosen as your own. Don't worry, I'm well aware that all snowflakes melt in the end. Which is sign a warm little bond spring, so evident when boiling to that good night. Above all, yes, may your path be clear, may you get aware. Dreams are all crystallized with please crack a little smile. You won't be alone.
I hope to make you proud.
This word of chosen.
I hope I haven't let you down.
Time is such a dazzling riddle. Guess I'll spend my whole life forever with it. Like I spent everything I
It's breaking apart.
never regret. Oh, nothing, honey, I don't
I
wake
have to overclock to get through. Should have known it'd be this brutal.
will find their destination. See the cosmos meeting you in this world with snowfalls. The most beautiful thing ever happened to me.
She made it. It was destined to happen. उसने अपना फ्यूचर देख रखा था, उसको पता था आगे वो करना क्या है, अपने आप को वापस से सैक्रिफाइस करके जो भी वो रोबोट है उसको जो है लाइक रीएक्टिवेट करने के लिए।
We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together
और
forever.
एलिफेंट को जो ट्रैप
The
कर
time
दिया।
to part always comes.
Oh,
I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing.
I feel so sad watching this भाई एकदम but the animation भाई peak anime
But still. Wish I didn't have to leave.
अपने आप को उसके साथ हमेशा हमेशा के लिए सील कर दिया उसने Damn it भाई Absolute cinema yes man भाई
What kind
like
of person do you want me to be when I grow up?
किसने स्टोरी लिखी है भाई इतनी खतरनाक भाई
A teacher?
और अभी तो ये कोई एंड भी नहीं है
Scientist?
इट इज जस्ट ओनली बिगिनिंग भाई
A singer? Huh. Which should I choose?
a hero
Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker?
तो यार ना उसकी स्टोरी देखने के बाद यार मेरे को सैड फील हो रहा है यार एमएस के लिए लाइक उसने उसको पता था क्या होने वाला है
My only wish for you is that you live a happy life.
तब भी उसने वो किया जो उसको लगा सही है
I see.
And you?
regardless of
What's
outcome
your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so happy.
damn gosh oh my god by far the best by actually peak कितनी रेटिंग दोगे ब्रो एब्सोल्युटली भाई 100 आउट ऑफ 10 भाई भाई लाइक एक्सीड कर दिया भाई इसने एक्सपेक्टेशन वे को भाई एकदम जिस हिसाब से स्टोरी चल रही थी कंफ्यूजन बहुत सारे थे बट जिस हिसाब से एंड हुआ है नो मोर डाउट्स अभी फिलहाल
Aemeath said someone
पर बहुत सारे
left her
सैडनेस
when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman. It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now. My failure to save Aemeath, has it already become part of Lahai Roy's chain of cause and effect?
भाई तुम्हारा कंप्यूटर है या लैपटॉप डेस्कटॉप है ब्रदर मतलब कंप्यूटर भाई
There's still a way. I can't give up here. Aemeath is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back. Someone has to pilot the Exostrider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Thenodian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are slim, but they're not zero.
Okay, but गर्म नहीं होता कि इतना टाइम्स लाइव हो आई मीन अभी तो गर्मी का टाइम नहीं आया है और डेस्कटॉप उतना गर्म होता भी नहीं है क्योंकि उसमें प्रॉपर एयर फ्लो अगर तुम रखोगे तो वो हीट नहीं होगा कंपेयर टू लैपटॉप बिकॉज उसमें भाई काफ़ी कम गैप होते हैं तो वो हीट ज़्यादा होता है केस अगर टच कर रहा हूँ तो उतना बस मेरे को वार्म फील हो रहा है वो हॉट नहीं है एयर फ्लो अच्छा देके रखा है इसलिए एयर वो अपने आप पास हो जा रही है Now what? Hey.
It touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere?
Maybe. Perhaps. देखना
That
पड़ेगा भाई.
direction. It's the Synchroling training grounds.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open.
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down.
Maybe
Maintenance
वो
is on
हमारे
the
से
way.
खुलेगा.
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
टैलिस्मैन से रिएक्ट कर रहा है. नए मिशन कंप्लीट करने के बाद रिसोर्स डिलीगेट कर सकते हैं क्या? डिलीगेट क्या मतलब? कौन है भाई उसके अंदर? How the hell she is here? चक्कर क्या है? I thought उसने सील कर लिया था अपने आप को उसके साथ. हाँ?
Aemeath?
वो एक्चुअली है उधर कि लाइक वो बस ऐसी मेमोरी देख रहा है.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
डिलीट कर सकते हैं क्या रिसोर्स आफ्टर कंप्लीटिंग मिशन? हाँ वो आई थिंक वो कर सकते हो. फोन पे आई थिंक ऑप्शन होगा तुम्हारे, बट लाइक डेस्कटॉप पे ये ऑप्शन नहीं है. तुम फोन पे जो है जितने भी तुमने पास मिशन खेल रखे हैं आई थिंक मोस्ट प्रोबेबली वो में होगा ऐसा ऑप्शन कि तुम रिसोर्स डिलीट कर सकते हो. लुका को कॉल करवाया. कितने साल से खेल रहे हो ये गेम? मैंने तो ये गेम उस टाइम ट्राई किया था जब ये लॉन्च हुई थी. उसके बाद 4 महीने का गैप लिया था मैंने, थोड़ा सा ब्रेक वगैरह. उसके बाद फिर लाइक अभी मैं कंसिस्टेंट 6 महीने से खेल रहा हूँ समझ लो. 2 महीना उधर 6 महीने इधर, 8 महीने खेल रखा है मैंने समझ लो बस. लुक क्या बोल रहा है? द रिजल्ट आर इन इट. It's what I had expected. This Aemeath isn't exactly human, nor she is a reverberation. She is close to an exoswarm with only a trace of her original frequency remaining. As your friend, I wouldn't suggest you think of her as a girl you knew. That would cause unnecessary pain. As for the Exostrider plan you asked about, we can go over the detail in the infirmary when the time comes. Stay strong. She's just left the recovery pod and he headed to the transport dock. If you want to see her, that's where you'll find. Okay. Aemeath isn't exactly a human, nor she is a reverberation. She is close to an Nexus form. Only trace of her original frequency remaining. मतलब रियल एमत नहीं है, वो गायब हो सकती है, मतलब वो तो उधर ट्रैप है. Well, जो भी हो, एमत लाइक वापस आ गई है तो वही बहुत है. इवन दो वो रियल एमत नहीं है, बस उसकी फ्रीक्वेंसी है. भाई होंगे स्टार रेल भी ट्राई करो. ऑलरेडी ट्राइड ब्रदर, बहुत खेला उसको मैंने. आई थिंक ऑलमोस्ट 1-1.5 साल खेला था जब मेरे पास फ़ोन था. फ़ोन पे मैं खेलता था उसको आराम से मस्त. बहुत भाई वो सब्सक्राइब का वो ढूंढूंगा था भाई. किसने किया वो नहीं पता, बट मेरी स्क्रीन पे शो. बट जिसने भी किया भाई थैंक्स फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग मैन.
This is her paper plane.
She is not a
You
real
can keep
Aemeath.
it if you'd like.
Only a frequency.
I know you're not Aemeath. You're only a piece of what she left behind, kept alive by this talisman. But if you exist, it means she's still alive too, doesn't it?
एकदम डेड है भाई उसका
Otherwise,
फेस.
the Solace Kin couldn't have brought you back.
Finally she is back. She is back, but like she is not real actually. उसका एक फ्रैगमेंट ऑफ फ्रीक्वेंसी है उसकी वो. शी इज नॉट अ ह्यूमन, मतलब जिंदा भी नहीं है और लाइक
So
बेजान
it
सी है
wasn't
बस
for
वो.
nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Aemeath, I never would have found this talisman.
रियल
Do
वाली
you
तो भाई
need me
गायब
here
हो
at all?
गई है भाई.
Luke told me you're a piece of her, a thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it,
कौन सा ग्राफिक कार्ड है
maybe I
RTX?
can find where she is.
3060 है. अगर कोई भी क्या कहते हैं स्पेक्स रिलेटेड पूछना है तो वो तुम डिस्क्रिप्शन चेक कर सकते हो. सारे स्पेक्स उधर लिख के रखा हुआ है मैंने
You might
लिंक
have
के
only
साथ.
said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just guesswork. How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos? Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on?
डोंट नो, कुछ नहीं कह सकते.
I don't know.
But Lyra is safe though. That
I
is
will
what
hold
she
on to
wants.
hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful. And so
एंड वर्ल्ड को पता भी नहीं कि भाई ये उसने बचाया हो. Nobody knows. How sad it is भाई. जिस वर्ल्ड को तुमने बचाया हो किसी को पता ही नहीं कि भाई उसने बचाया
It's
एमेथ
strange.
ने.
Seeing Aemeath so quiet like this.
वही तो भाई. She was so lively, एकदम energetic, but भाई उधर बैठी हुई है एकदम
I
sad,
will cross
depressed
the
एकदम.
Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me, Aemeath.
So it is our next journey, maybe. We have to bring her back. Yes, man. This time, actually. वो अभी भी वहाँ पे ट्रैप है भाई।
Don't be sad.
डैम भाई, शी इज वॉचिंग ओवर हर भाई, हिम भाई। दिस मेक्स इट मोर सैड भाई। वो द ट्रैप ओके भाई, बस वो इस बॉडी के थ्रू थोड़ा बहुत ऑब्जर्व कर पा रही है, मे बी फ्रीक्वेंसी के थ्रू। A gentle breeze.
A fresh wash of sunlight spreads over the grass and window panes when the last whisper of smoke dissolves in the
भाई एवरी टच ये वुथरिंग वेव्स है इवॉल्व करती जा रही है भाई, एनिमेशंस, इफेक्ट, वाइब, साउंड ट्रैक भी भाई सब इम्प्रूव होता जा रहा है डे बाय डे। और जब तक हम लोग एंड तक पहुंच जाएंगे गेम के एक्चुअल एंड तक, तब तक सोचो भाई कितना इवॉल्व हो गया हुआ गेम, उस टाइम की फाइटिंग सीन्स वगैरह भाई, बट उसमें तो ना जाने कितने साल हैं अभी। हर चीज़ एक न एक टाइम बाद एंड होती है। तो ज़्यादा ही ऊपर नहीं उड़ गया उसका पेपर प्लेन। स्टोरी क्वेस्ट
Luke
खत्म।
texted me to go over the exostrider plan at the infirmary. Better get going.
अब ये लूक का स्टोरी क्वेस्ट है क्या है ये, क्योंकि ये वाला इसका तो क्या बोल रहा हूँ भाई, इसका क्वेस्ट तो खत्म हो गया है। चैप्टर 3 Siege. All that sunlight torches. Touches. To reach our goal, you delve deeper into the Exostrider plan, all the while anomalies hidden in the Frostland reveal themselves. तो अभी हम लोग और डीपर जाने वाले हैं। डैम भाई, अभी लूक के आने के बाद ये उसकी स्टोरी क्वेस्ट इधर अपडेट किया हुआ इन लोगों ने। ये मत कुछ बोलेगी वैसे, मैं उससे इंटरेक्ट करूंगा तो मे बी। हाँ भाई, शी इज जस्ट अ हॉलो हस्क एकदम। वन की स्टोरी भी पीक है। ये 3.1 की स्टोरी थी मे बी, इससे पहले 3.0 में तो बस वॉइड वॉर्म्स फाइट हुई थी शायद, इफ आई रिमेम्बर करेक्टली। स्टारलाइट लुलाबी, इस सॉन्ग मिलते जा रहे हैं मेरे को भाई। एरिया यार कितना प्यारा लग रहा है ऊपर से, और सॉन्ग क्यों बंद कर दिया भाई, वाइब आ रही थी यार, वाइब चली गई, सॉन्ग ही चेंज कर दिया भाई, पूरी वाइब ही चेंज हो गई। शिट। Yes, it is time for me to say goodbye, bye, Aemeath. Goodbye, Aemeath. Until we meet for real next time. I want to see you very lively, but अभी तो भाई एकदम dead है. इन्फर्मरी पे जाना है, बट एक बार ज़रा बात कर लेते हैं एटलीस्ट, उसके बाद मैं जो एंड करता हूँ, क्योंकि अभी नेक्स्ट क्वेस्ट मैं ना खेलने वाला भाई, बहुत लंबा हो गया ऑलरेडी. क्या भाई?
Pretty sure she's the only robot in the high rise.
रोबोट लवर. डैम भाई, गाड़ी चढ़ा दूं भाई तेरे ऊपर मैं. नर्स नैना को ये भाई, आई मीन वो बेस्ट बोल रहा है केवल. मोटरसाइकिल लेके नहीं जा सकता ना? हाँ, नहीं जा सकता. तुम लेते एक बार जरा लूक का क्या कहना है. ओ इधर है वो. लूक है नहीं इधर.
How are you recovering from your injuries, Navora?
भाई सब 10 बज गए.
It's you.
What?
Rover.
भाई टाइम का पता ही ना चलता यार, जब मैं Wuthering Waves की कोई स्टोरी करता हूँ तो.
Dr. Herson took very good care of me. I just did what he said and rested for a few days here, and I barely feel any pain now.
Good.
Are you fit to visit him?
अभी देख भाई, क्यूरियोसिटी अपनी थोड़ी सी कम कर दे भाई. ऐसे कोई भी डब्बे डुब्बे हिले ना तुझे भाई, उसके पास जाके ऐसे मतलब चेक वेक मत करने जा भाई. पता चले कौन भी भाई बूम भाई धमाका हो जाए भाई, वहीं पे तू गायब हो जाए फिर, जैसे भी लास्ट टाइम किया था तूने एस्ट्रोनॉट के साथ.
Yes, we have something to discuss. Is he here?
He's in the counseling room next door. My friend Sigrika is in there. It might take a while, huh?
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
ठीक है भाई, your friend is there. It's okay, ठीक है, वेट कर लेते हैं और क्या. Never mind, bhai.
How to put this? I think you can have more faith in yourself, Sigrika.
We have a special permit.
Faith in myself.
You see, people can be more perceptive than you might realize, including those you care about. So try not to take
वही जैसे कि अरे यार उसके ऊपर का वो है ही नहीं क्या डायलॉग.
everything to heart.
मैं देखना चाहता था, उसने बोला क्या था भाई, उसके फ्रेंड थी कि सिस्टर बोला था उसने.
Good or bad, true or false, these things have a way of coming to light. And as your friend Denia said, sometimes a little distraction is good for your health.
Yeah. I'll give
इतने
it a try.
कैरेक्टर है, मेरे को हर कैरेक्टर
Thank you,
नाम याद
Dr.
था. अभी
Harrison.
डेनिया वही थी ना वो जो बाहर मिलती.
You're welcome. Again, don't push yourself too hard. I take it you're the type who'd suddenly bolt up in bed at night, wide awake,
You know what
worrying
भाई,
about
मेरे
an
को
exam.
कोई आइडिया नहीं है भाई
That'd
किस
probably
चीज के
go
लिए वो
on for
बता
a
रहा है
whole
उसको.
week.
Huh? Is it really that obvious?
रोवर की एंट्री कराओ भाई.
Only my conjecture.
और मेरे को ऐसा फील हुआ कि भाई ने वर्स्ट पॉसिबल टाइमिंग पे मैंने कुछ बोला है जो मैंने समझ नहीं पाया उसने किस चीज से रिएक्ट किया वो.
Would you like some
Shit.
candy? Sweets help keep a smile.
नहीं, अनजान इंसान से भाई टॉफी नहीं लेते.
Sure. And is it okay for me to come back some other time, Dr. Harrison?
Why, of course. Feel free to visit my office anytime, Sigrika.
इतनी हैप्पी स्माइल हो तो भाई लोग स्माइल देखने के लिए आएंगे भाई इधर ऑफिस में. भाई इतना खुशी खुशी जा रही भाई एकदम लाइवली होके.
So, about
जो
that exostrator
फिर
plan
ख्याल
you
था
mentioned.
उससे अब
Let's get into it.
क्या कर रहे हो तुम? क्या हाल है ऋषि जी? हमारे हाल ठीक हैं। आप बताइए कैसे हैं आप? मी बैक। ठीक है भाई, उसमें से करने की क्या जरूरत है? भाई निशा चली गई पर उसका वायरस जो छोड़ा था उसने भाई वो अभी तक रह
Let's
गया।
start with something lighter first.
लुक की स्टोरी कर रहे? लुक की स्टोरी नहीं कर रहा, मैं बस ये देखने आया था लाइक कि स्टार्टिंग मेरे को क्या बताएगा, क्योंकि स्टोरी में लिखा हुआ था वी विल ड्रोव डीपर इनटू समथिंग समथिंग भाई, वो एक्सोस्ट्राइडर जो भी लिखा हुआ था, तो मैं बस क्यूरियस था कि लाइक ये क्या बताने वाला है मेरे को।
Something
ये मत
lighter?
कर, मेरे को बहुत बुरा लगा भाई। आई एम सो सैड। उदय और शायद वो तुम्हारे टाइम से पहले आई थी वो चैनल पे, उसने जो जो किए थे भाई वो मैं क्या बताऊं भाई। आई एम जस्ट रिलीव कि भाई वो यहाँ नहीं है।
Any topic at all, but let's slow the tempo a little.
वो कोई गर्लफ्रेंड वगैरह नहीं थी भाई। व्हाट आर यू टॉकिंग अबाउट? भूल जाओ भाई उसको, चली गई, ब्रेकअप हुआ। नहीं भाई, उसको मैंने ऐसे चुटकी बजाया ना थैनोस की भाई, वो गायब कर दिया मैंने उसे, इवापोरेट।
You're too eager. Your emotions are clouding your judgment. You must feel it too.
अपनी जी के बारे में ऐसे बोल रहे, मैंने ना बोला था भाई उसको बनने के लिए भाई, वो अपने आप ऐसे बनने चली आई भाई। मैं क्या बोलूँ उसको? मैंने नहीं बोला था भाई वो ऐसा बन जाए भाई, गर्लफ्रेंड वगैरह।
A piece of candy?
भाई कैंडी हर किसी को ऑफर
and
कर,
lighten the mood.
ऐसी स्माइल के साथ मेरे को कैंडी ऑफर मत कर भाई।
No. Thanks.
स्माइल पसंद नहीं है
I
इसलिए रिफ्यूज।
understand your anxiety over Aemeath's situation. You've always held
रुक
her
जाओ,
dear,
मेरे को जस्ट फोकस करने दो,
but
एम
it's
की
taking
सिचुएशन
more out of
समझने
you
दो
than
जरा।
you realize.
ये में तभी एक हॉलो शेल है, बस उसकी फ्रीक्वेंसी जो है लॉस हो रखी है बस उस बॉडी के अंदर है। रियल में तुम्हारी ट्रैप हो रखी है LF1 में, वो अपने एक्सोसाइडर के साथ, एंड उसको वापस लाना है, कैसे लाना है वो अपना लुक बताएगा मे बी।
Things are best taken one step at a time. The Exostrider hasn't awakened yet. The key is to pace ourselves. Slow and steady, right?
I don't know. और तुम्हें कहाँ से पता चला भाई? मैं ये नहीं पूछने वाला अभी। Things are best taken one step at a time. Extra hasn't awakened yet. The key to the pace ourselves slowly, slow and steady. Okay.
Okay. You're right. Let's table the Exostrider for now. Let's talk about you.
जिसके दिख रहा है वो जंक्शन में जिसके नेक के अराउंड स्नेक रहता, वो बाइशू मे बी। अगर इसके बाल ग्रीन होते तो ना भाई, ये बाल ग्रीन होते भाई कैरेक्टर ही पूरा अजीब लगता। थोड़ी थोड़ी ग्रीन है पर उसके
I
बाद।
trust Aemeath. What we experienced together proved she was telling me the truth. And there's a connection there I can't ignore.
बट भाई जब ये फाइट करता भाई एक्चुअली साइथ के साथ, वो भी और फार्मिंग भाई प्योर एकदम।
But you and me, we might be strangers in passing who became confidants, as you put it.
क्या
But
नाम
it
था
feels
उसका?
like every conversation
बाइशू नाम था
we've
उसका, वो
had
हरे
just
वाले का। ये तो
skims
लूक
the
है अपना।
surface.
But you and me, we might have strangers in the passing by who came confidence, as you put it, schemes.
I prefer to know who I'm working with before jumping into something as big as opening the Strider Gate. It'll affect the entire Lahai Roi region.
Point taken. It seems a proper introduction is long overdue.
बता भाई अभी तेरे को क्या क्या पता है सब बता.
Please, ask me anything. I'll answer as candidly as I can.
Are you a consultant from the Black Shores?
That I am not. Work that leaves documented trails doesn't suit my style. But I am acquainted with quite a few bloom bearers.
Okay.
Aemeath said she didn't know you well, but that I could trust you. You also know about the bond between me and her. How?
That's bullshit.
Aemeath is a sharp girl. Even though you never introduced me to her, she could read between the lines of your actions. She's a lot like you. Smart, driven, good at bearing burdens. But she's proven to be even more stubborn than you are. After you left Lahairoi, she came to see me a few times in the name of counseling, to learn about you.
You didn't tell her anything.
I didn't.
Yep.
You had other tasks for me here in Lahairoi. You didn't let us properly get to know each other because you wanted to shield her from my line of work. She later stopped these visits after realizing that.
And what was your work again? Line of work बता रहा.
Still, I really hoped she would have opened up to me more. You both tend to keep things to yourselves, and that's never good for anyone.
One last question. What did you mean? I had other tasks for you.
That is a key topic, but not suitable for discussion here. The Space Trek Collective is backed by a number of different nations and powers. Their internal politics are of no concern to us. There are many watching eyes among the support staff. The infirmary is, after all, a public space. Why don't we take this somewhere more private?
To where?
I have a place
कोई
in mind.
familiar place पे लेके
Just come
जाएगा.
with me, golden boy.
Golden boy. केवल आँख ही उसकी सुनहरी है भाई. Golden boy.
More personal business to attend to again, Dr. Herson?
Just a quick break, Nana. Mind holding down the fort? The next shift will be here soon.
Take care, Doctor. Do try to return in one piece.
Don't worry. I have him with me today.
भाई उसको बोल रही तू वन पीस में आने के लिए है ना. I mean उसको ना पता कि भाई कैसे वो फाइट करता वो हैं. नॉर्मल डॉक्टर समझ रही है उसको. बट मेरे को इतना लंबा नहीं कंटिन्यू करना था भाई. मेरे को सिंपल स्टोरी एक्सप्लेनेशन चाहिए था बस.
Yes. I keep a small workspace of my own here.
इसको पॉज कर दो भाई. मैं कितनी बार ये गाना सुनूंगा भाई. रिपीटेटिव होता तो एक्चुअली अनोइंग हो रहा है वो.
Leave them to me. Let's not waste any more
Okay,
time.
Luke in action भाई.
I am the vessel. Imbalance ends here. A unbearable price. Finally, some blood.
Uh-oh.
Incision. The Exostrider's sword emits a unique frequency. It shields my
लुकी स्टोरी
workspace
कंप्लीट
from
करेगा
its
क्या आज?
long-range detection.
कितनी लंबी है स्टोरी इसकी? 2 घंटे की? चल मेरे को लग तो नहीं रहा वैसे मैं कंप्लीट कर पाऊंगा, बट मेरे को खाना खाने का भी है भाई अभी। यार एंटर द सीक्रेट वर्क स्पेस, भाई बस मेरे को जानना है, बस थोड़े से आंसर्स बताए, बट वो स्टोरी के एंड तक बताएगा नहीं कुछ। बदतमीज लड़का। रुको जरा, पुल्स है क्या मेरे पास? मेरे पुल्स कितने हो रखे थे यहाँ पर? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 51, 52, 52 है यहाँ पर। Next 1 hour. He won't give any answer about what happened to Aemeath or what will happen to Aemeath. Okay. Now अभी तुमने ऐसा बोल दिया तो भाई पूरा सिनेरियो ही चेंज हो जाता है। गानियो वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम भाई। डैम भाई, जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट से निकल के भाई रियल लाइफ में आ गए भाई गानियो। पुल्स चल रहे हैं? पुल्स क्या चल रहे भाई? ये एक पुल है भाई, उसमें क्या पुल्स चल रहे हैं? एक पुल में तो कुछ आना नहीं है वैसे भी, ऑब्वियसली। 54 में भी कुछ। विथ माई लक कभी भी कोई चीज आती नहीं है भाई 80 से पहले। अर्ली तो भूल जाओ। अर्शित ने जितने भी वेपन निकाले हैं, वो जो एक पुल पे आए हैं वो उसका लक था। उसने जितने पुल किए मेरे अकाउंट पे वो उसका लक था। मैंने भी कल एक 10 पुल किया, उसमें पहले वरीना आई तो मैंने स्किप कर दिया, फिर लुक आ गया, 5 पीटी था। डैम इट भाई, दैट इज सम इनसेन लक भाई। गिव मी योर लक, आई नीड सम भाई इधर के लिए थोड़ा सा। भाई सब नॉर्मली अगर मैं ऐसे ये करता हूँ तो मेरा लेवल मैं ये वीकली वगैरह देखता ही नहीं हूँ। जितना कंप्लीट हो रहा है। और लास्ट टाइम देखा था इतना था भी नहीं है। अर्शित ने कंप्लीट कर दिया जितना किया है ये सब। ये मैं तो उसने पर्पसली किया हो या अनपर्पसली, बट यूजुअली उतना नहीं रहता है मेरा पाइनियर पॉडकास्ट का लेवल। यार ये सबसे बोरिंग चीज़ है, मेरे को नहीं देखना वेवलेंथ। ओके, लूक के लिए भाई झाड़ू पोछा लगाना पड़ेगा भाई इस पूरे रीजन का। 19%, 98 कुछ बचा भी है इधर। ये तो कंप्लीट है, ये वाला बाकी है। स्टार टॉर्च, क्रॉस लैंड, ये पियरा। एक ऑलमोस्ट 2 एरिया ही है बस। एक 5 स्टार तो आ ही जाएगा, बट क्या वो लूक होगा कि नहीं होगा बस वो नहीं पता। सुन लेते हैं थोड़ा सा लुक की यापिंग, क्योंकि वो कोई आंसर तो देने नहीं वाला भी, एज यू टोल्ड मी। डू होलोग्राम, भाई तुम मेरे से कह रहे हो होलोग्राम्स करने के लिए? होलोग्राम्स मैंने किए थे जितने हो पाए थे मेरे से, मैंने किए, उसके बाद मैंने छोड़ दिया भाई 80 लेवल के बाद। वो सब फालतू की है भाई, भूल जाओ वो सब।
Quite a stash.
This is what a secret room is about. Now,
जानियो
where
भाई
were we?
नहीं, उसके पास सिर्फ लैंग्वेज की सीक्वेंस है।
Let's start with the conclusion before we get into all the details. You asked me to come to Lahai Roy to watch for any Fraxidus activity. Warren was the first Fraxidus mole you uncovered. You certainly won't be the
निकल
last.
सीक्वेंस निकालने का।
Think of the Space Trek Collective as a web of
मेरे को
competing
जितने सीक्वेंस
powers.
मिले हैं भाई
It's as much a haven for independence as a
स्टैंडर्ड
playground
कैरेक्टर के
for
मिले हैं, वो भी
agendas.
आनकोर के, और वो
An isolated polar
कैलकुलेटर
region,
अपना, और वो
rich with exoswarms
लैंग
and
है।
potential for technological breakthrough. Lahai Roy is a gold mine, even for the Fraxidus.
मैंने किए थे थोड़े होलो।
You're saying the fall of Helios wasn't their real goal.
ठीक है भाई,
It was one of
चेक करते हैं,
several.
वेट अ सेकंड।
After your journey in Huanglong and Renacida, I'm sure you've come to realize their true aim.
Yes.
The Thenodian. Aleph 1.
Correct. Given the Threnodians' unique nature, it's sure to catch their attention. Moreover, Aleph 1 is closely linked to the Strider Gate, which may be our ticket to outer space.
Spying on the Fraxidus is risky. Why would I have chosen you for this task?
Well, that is a bit of a long story.
I'm all ears भाई, बता भाई मेरे को
You've
स्टोरी।
always preferred to see things for
You-
yourself. Please, follow me to that table.
मेरा पता है, दो मन कह रहा है। एक मन कह रहा है कि ये भी छोड़ो गेम को, चलता हूँ मैं खाना वाना खाने, आराम से सोऊंगा फिर। दूसरा मन कह रहा है नहीं भाई, ये स्टोरी जो छोटी है लाइक कर देता हूँ कंप्लीट, फिर पता नहीं मैं कब खेलूँ इसको। What the hell भाई। F2P, yes man, मैं तो F2P है भाई, अर्शित का तो मतलब। अच्छा वो तुम अपने बात करें क्या, लोल। Uninstall third way. Damn it, नहीं भाई, that won't be happening. Don't worry. By the way, who's having the stream man? What's up? भाई अभी तुम स्टोरी करके भाई मेरे को मजा आ गया भाई। अभी अनइंस्टॉल वगैरह मत बताओ भाई मेरे को, तुम्हारा कमेंट में अनइंस्टॉल करता हूँ। अभी कंप्लीट कर इसको। अरे मैन, ऐसे मेरी गर्दन पे चक्कू मत रखो यार तुम, डर लगता है। You examine the transparent container which appears to have some kind of liquid inside. There is a golden hue quietly contained inside. ठीक है भाई। तो what? नहीं, मेरे को फिर से नहीं इंस्पेक्ट करना है, मेरे को इसको इंस्पेक्ट करना है। हाँ वेट, नेवर माइंड, दोनों हो गए।
The golden
आइडिया रहा हूँ,
serum
मूनशाइन ग्राइंड
developed by the Naviale group.
करना है।
I prefer its other
मूनशाइन
name, Ichor.
सुना तो था उसमें डबल मनी वगैरह चल रहा
Father
है कुछ।
started it as a medication for rare diseases, but as research progressed, it came to
इसको कंप्लीट
represent
कर लेता हूँ
something
आज,
far
उसके बाद ये कल
more
खेलते हैं।
ambitious. The drug of evolution.
आज तो भूल जाओ भाई अभी आरडीआर वगैरह।
Evolution. Sounds like something the Fraxidus would like.
Well, on paper it worked. I became its resonator, so it would be unfair to say it was entirely useless. But I was a rare case who survived. All it cost me was excruciating pain and my colored vision. Most test subjects like me didn't make it.
Yeah, भाई
Wasn't
कलर
until
ब्रांड
I
तू
met
भाई
you
बताया
that I
नितिन।
realized there was more to the story. The rest is in my study, shall we?
भाई साहब क्या मस्त केस है भाई, सीक्रेट हाइड आउट है जो भी है भाई, मस्त एरिया यार। लाइक उधर बैठ के आराम से चिल करके भाई किताब वगैरह पढ़ रहे हो, कुछ भी कर रहे हो भाई, इंजॉय। सही है। फायर प्लेस नकली लग रही है पर मेरे को, या फिर असली भी हो सकती है भाई, टेक्नोलॉजी है। एयर पता नहीं कहाँ से पास हो रही है, बट आई मीन इट्स ओके। कैसी आँख लगा के रखा है भाई। पीछे फायर इफेक्ट हैं, इधर 4 कैंप फायर हैं, 5। ऐसे कौन आग लगाता है भाई? ये क्या है भाई? बच्चा वाला लुक, किड वेरिएंट। There is a picture of a child drawn in the family, rendered in the simple, earnest line. Father and the older younger brother, each one wearing a big happy smile. Okay. Oh, पीछे भी कुछ है। खाने। वही अभी तो आया था। On the back of the frame, pictures scribble note read always happy. Rain a Hersen. It must have been drawn a year ago, but the frame is carefully preserved and show little wear. Okay.
My brother Ryan drew this picture.
You want an idea of what?
Not related by blood. Father took us both in after his own children passed away from a rare illness long ago.
What you mean by क्या हो गया भाई?
He was easy to cheer up.
Why are you so sad?
Whenever the grown-ups would give me candy, I'd save it all for him.
So, that's why he always has candy with him.
For a while, I tried to be the perfect son Father wanted. It never worked. So eventually I stopped trying. It only got worse from there. What Father tried to do to Ryan was unforgivable. And then came that accident. I thought what my father did was a rather mundane story. A cliche. Someone
भाई
trying to
उन
atone
नाम
for
बिगाड़
past
रहा भाई
guilt,
बंदा
only to cause
भाई
greater
घटिया
harm.
इंसान भाई ऐसा कौन करता
Until
भाई
events made me suspect it was someone's staged finale. So I had my father's grave exhumed. It was empty.
You examine the burn page. Many parts of the arts are illegible due to burns. It appears to have been salvaged from fire. Okay. आग वाग लग गई थी भाई, पेपर पेपर जल गया भाई, पर क्या बात का है पेपर? Judging from the legible content, it is the report. Okay. It mentions Laroy and the void matter and was originally destined for a new federation. Oh wait. और यहाँ वो स्पाई कर रहा था ना उस पे, लाइक वो क्या नाम था उन लोग का, evil organization. नाम भूल गया मैं भाई उन लोग का. At the bottom of the page, bottom of the report, you find a signature of the Fraxidus. Yes, Fraxidus. भाई मैं भूल गया था उनका नाम. Insignia. उनके plans से भाई वो नजरे रख रहा था.
The entire Lola logistics carrier was already blown to smithereens by the time I recovered this page. I managed a quick glimpse before the fire consumed most of the page. It is a report from an overseer.
Fraxidus Overseer's report on its way to the new Federation.
Yes. Tucked away in a Lola logistics delivery box. The recipient is Eris in the new Federation.
Eris? What is that, bhai?
Those 3 items you just showed me. Did the Fraxidus get into Noviali's work after learning about the Icar's potential for evolution?
They didn't just get into our work. I went a step further. Replacement. Have you ever met the Fraxidus' Grand Architect?
The thousand-faced survivor. We met near the Styx Lake deep within the Dark Tide. Wait. Does this mean your father was...
Yes. My father was just another face the Grand Architect borrowed. Though looking back now, I can't recall the moment the real him was taken. I think the Grand Architect sees life and death as a game. I wouldn't be surprised if Father was even smiling in his coffin as we buried him in that downpour. So, that's your answer. Why did you choose me? Because I have a very personal reason to go after the Fraxidus.
Hatred.
Hatred. Even now.
Now, it has become something of a habit. Continue this train of investigation and you'll see for yourself what they are. But before you do, there's something I should share. My friends in the Black Shores told me you've already had a few run-ins with certain overseers. Is that right?
Yes.
3. Cristoforo, Frolova, and Scar. Plus the Grand Architect you mentioned.
Frolova भाई evil नहीं थी यार, but
Frolova is codenamed Hecate. Cristoforo, Arachnos. Intriguing, isn't it? The flair
but
they have
Cristoforo
for
तो भाई एकदम
branding.
बेकार इंसान है भाई.
But it's a telling detail. The codename can reveal its owner's style, personal tastes, and even ambitions. Think about it. A powerful resonator who causes chaos at random leaves no trail to follow. But give them a preference, a pattern. We can start to build a profile from the pieces. I've been compiling reports on the Overseers for years. Allow me to share what I've learned so far.
Arknight hack.
I've reactivated your access.
What?
You'll
कौन सी
find the door
Arknight
controls
Enfield?
right over there.
क्या हो गया भाई Arknight में? मैंने तो भाई बहुत टाइम से छोड़ रखा उस गेम को. Secret library. Head to the furthest room. डेटा वेटा चला गया क्या भाई? सबके अकाउंट गायब हो गए क्या Arknight से?
The Fraxidus is loosely organized. Most of its members have only undergone basic, artificially induced body modification. They're not terribly difficult to neutralize. But if you encounter artificers with more creative modifications, you're likely looking at the handiwork of Hydra. Hydra is their leading mind on human evolution and body modifications. Whoever they are, they often work in tandem with Siren. In other words, if you spot one, be on guard in case the other is lurking close by. Zashiki Warashi won't require much of your attention. This overseer primarily operates in Ashinohara, a region that's been largely destroyed by the Lament.
Ashinohara. I've heard of it somewhere before.
Japanese name.
The girl we had in the infirmary for a while. Chisa, I remember. The city that trapped her, Onami, is part of Ashinohara. Now, on to 2 key pieces of the puzzle. I did say the Fraxidus was a loose organization, but even the most scattered cells still need funding to function.
एक मिनट क्या लिखा भाई? अर्षित इतना लंबा चौड़ा लिख दिया भाई. वो पुल ट्रैकर वेबसाइट होती है ना, जिस पे जाके जो है अपने पुल चेक कर सकते हैं. वहाँ अकाउंट की पुल हिस्ट्री नहीं जाती, पूरे अकाउंट ही चला जाता. तो जिसने भी एनफील्ड पिटी ट्रैकर यूज़ किया उसके अकाउंट की सारी डिटेल हैक फिर के पास. डैम भाई, तो मतलब अकाउंट भी गया उसके पास. फिर भूल जाओ भाई तुम्हारा एक्सेस उस अकाउंट का. भूल जाओ कि वो तुम्हारा अकाउंट था अभी. तो एनफील्ड का क्या रिप्लाई भाई? एनफील्ड कुछ कर रहा है कि भाई बस कह रहा तुम लोगों ने गलत वेबसाइट यूज़ किया, दिस इज़ द प्राइस यू विल पे भाई, भूल जाओ। वैसे ये क्या कहते हैं, जो गाचा वाला जो भी वो सीन है, वो और भी तो गेम्स के साथ रहता है ना, वही सेम जो भी है, पीटी काउंटर जो भी है, वो उनके साथ नहीं हुआ? एक जेंशन भी है आई थिंक, पीटी
Remember
काउंटर
that
वगैरह।
report from earlier? It's only a matter of time before you go to the new Federation. And
और
based on
मैंने
the
यूज़ भी
intel I've
किया एक
gathered,
बार, जेंशन है आई थिंक। Remember that report there, it's only a matter of time before you go to the new federation, and based on the intel I've gathered,
that's their most critical base of operations. And where you'll find Eris.
there is a most critical base operation and where you'll find Iris.
How critical? Do they operate in the open?
Not exactly. But in a place where money talks, they must have members in the highest echelons of government and business. Key members.
Okay.
Their foothold in the new Federation has given them immense leverage. With that endless stream of wealth, the Fraxidus operates with impunity across the planet.
हैकाबिला एक आवर अकाउंट। मैं तो ऑडियंस एडिशनल वेबसाइट ट्राई ही नहीं करता। मैंने बस एक बार ही ट्राई किया था, वो पीटी वाला अकाउंट, वो भी पता नहीं जेंशन के रिलीज होने के 1 साल या 2 साल बाद ही ट्राई किया था। बाय द वे R1 सब वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम ब्रदर, व्हाट्स अप सब सब व्हाट्स अप। इग्नोर मी भाई, मैं पता नहीं क्या बोल रहा।
Speaking of which, Star Torch Academy is also heavily funded by the new Federation. To be blunt, they're the Space Trek Collective's single largest donor.
I'm new here. How was your day? Day was okay. And बस ठीक है भाई, कट रहे हैं दिन, बस और कुछ नहीं है।
Duly noted. I'm
ना
assuming
ज़्यादा
the other key
बढ़िया ना
piece
ज़्यादा
is the
बुरा।
Grand Architect.
But I'm assuming the other key pieces of the Grand Architect.
The Fraxidus Grand Architect. Their true name is unknown. They only appear through borrowed identities. Real people, legendary beings, and even the phantoms of the dead from others' memories. I did brush shoulders with them once. It was a shame. I had no idea at the time, and missed my shot. This pen was the only thing I brought back from that great fire. I have yet to decipher the lettering, but it shows one thing for sure. The Grand Architect has been around for a very, very long time.
वो भी कहीं स्पेस का सुना है ना, ग्रैंड आर्किटेक्ट।
It's a pity you called me to Lahai Roy. Otherwise, I would have continued following that trail. But you always have a good reason, right?
You uncovered all this by yourself.
More or less. I did have some help along the way.
To get your hands on one of the Grand Architect's personal items, you did more than just follow a trail. You infiltrated them.
Playing along with them isn't that difficult once you get the hang of it. Like I said, they are a loose organization.
Rishabh, I don't know why it start using as the rate tag. As the rate tag पता नहीं भाई, वो YouTube शॉर्ट वगैरह पे ज़्यादा यूज़ करते हैं। डोंट नो भाई YouTube क्यों या क्या किया भाई। जेंशन तो मैंने 2.4 रिलीज के बाद छोड़ दिया। 2.4 रिलीज के बाद छोड़ दिया भाई, बहुत जल्दी छोड़ दिया तुमने। उसी टाइम फेज के बीच में तो मैंने इस खेलना स्टार्ट ही किया था, 2.2 या 2.1 में।
Knowing the Fraxidus, Stealing
Damn.
all that intel on the overseers is risky, no matter how loose they are. Each infiltration will only be more dangerous than the last. Luke, how can a doctor who doesn't value his own life save anyone else's?
You know, this is the second time you've said those words to me.
They got away again.
If I hadn't been so cautious, I could have taken care of them this time. I should send today's findings to him. It's been 2 years. Suppose I'm due for a report.
ये अपना पुराना वाला लूप है, पास लूप.
Good. You got the intel. Would have been a shame if I got myself killed for nothing. You want me to go to Lahai Roy? Why?
There's evidence of their activity in Lahai Roy. I need you to keep an eye on things. And frankly, you need a break.
Now is not the right time.
You've already drawn enough attention. Do we really have to wait for you to get killed to decide it's the right time? How can a doctor save anyone else's life if he doesn't value his own? Keep pushing like this, and you'll be no different from them.
Not pulling any punches, are you?
Trust me, that's only the warm-up. Lahai Roy is a nice place, Luke. Bright, passionate students. Beautiful snow. Perfect for slowing things down. Listen to me on this. Come.
Very well. As you wish. So I've led a leisurely life in the High Roy ever since. No need to worry. I know my limits. Let's set aside the Fraxidus for now. We should discuss the Exostrider plan. But first, tell me what happened to you and Aemeath in the Frostlands.
Okay, you brief recount the loop, the event in the Frostland.
See, Aemeath, she. No wonder you're in such a state.
I understand her reasons. She was fighting for her dream, for Lahai Roy, in the only way she knew how. And I respect that, the fate she chose for herself. But I won't accept it. There's more I haven't tried. I'm not done fighting for her.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to give up so easily. Now, about the Exostrider. It started with the Space Trek Collective finding a giant solid-skin root network in Bjartar Woods. They identified it as the lid, sealing the Strider Gate, so to speak. It keeps the Thernodians' fractured forms sealed on both sides of the Strider Gate. Break it, and these forms will reunite.
No,
that wouldn't just spell Lahai Roy's doomsday.
She's not gone yet by Aemeath.
But the collective still yearned to open that gateway, to explore the unknown. So, they created the Synchronists. The idea was to use augmented resonance to amplify the Exostrider's power, hoping that would keep the Thernodians suppressed. But lately, the Thernodians' attacks on the seal have been increasing. I'm afraid the Fraxidus is also getting ready to make a move. With the reactor core returned, all you need now is a little patience. Wait for the Exostrider to awaken. Then we can focus on how to use it to find Aemeath.
Okay.
You were a synchronist in the Academy once before. I'll speak with Lucilla about getting you piloting access.
Then I'll wait for your news, Luke.
Certainly. But our immediate priority should be the Fraxidus. I have a feeling they're planning to sabotage our plans for the Exostrider.
Ryan Solo's elephant. Hell no, man.
Rover said he'd like to check on the Exostrider in the Frostlands before he left. Well, could be a way to take his mind off things. Now then.
Dr. Herson, is something the matter?
Lucilla.
Must you always assume the worst, Lucilla? Can't I just call to chat?
Lucilla.
I find that highly unlikely, Doctor. Let's skip the preamble. What is it?
Rover.
So this
Boy
is about
game,
Aemeath.
don't get good with time. They
He
become
was so
worse.
tight-lipped with me about what happened in the Frostlands.
That is true,
He
actually.
spoke to you.
वो ये वाले चाहते हैं भाई कि वो ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा टाइम स्पेंड कराएं तुम्हें इस गेम में, चाहे तुमने गेम खोला ही हो बस कि हाँ बस 5 मिनट देखना है, नहीं भाई इसको बांध दो भाई, आधे घंटे तो रुक के जाएगा इसको। और सबसे बेकार उसमें किसी भी स्टोरी में स्किप बटन नहीं है, जो कि आजकल हर गेम में है। पेसिंग बहुत स्लो है जेंशन की, कोई भी स्टोरी हो तो। Meet you, Lucilla, at your usual spot.
My head's spinning. Oh, Dr. Herson, it's good to see you.
Ethan, you looked fine not long ago. What happened to you?
My thesis, my spot at the...
Hold on. I recall you coming by the infirmary with good news earlier. Something about an institute professor recruiting you for your top marks? Is this the price you have to pay for that? Careful.
No, I will get that position at the
Switch
institute.
to
I'll
JP
crawl
right
there if
now.
I have to.
अरे 1.5 GB डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा भाई, 10 मिनट रुकना पड़ेगा उसके लिए फिर मेरे को।
Now you're just delirious. I know getting this opportunity wasn't easy. You can't run yourself like an exoswarm, thinking you'll recharge the moment the sun comes up. It's not how we humans work.
आप लोग वेट कर सकते हो, then it is okay, क्योंकि ये मैं स्ट्रीम भी कर रहा हूँ तो कुछ वो डाउनलोड करके लैंग्वेज नहीं वाली तो थोड़ा सा टाइम लेगा वो।
I always got my best sleep passed out in your infirmary.
I'm saving for Lucilla. I love her personally. वर्षी से भी पूछ लो भाई, वो भी लुसीला के पीछे पागल हो रखा भाई। Actually, can I change? टाइम लगेगा यार, इसको रहने दो, फालतू में जो वेट करोगे फिर वर्थ इट भी नहीं उतना। सबटाइटल्स रीड करने पड़ेंगे मेरे को फिर, जो कि मैं नहीं करना चाहता।
Ah, young Luke. What brings you to the institute today?
Just here to discuss something with someone. How have your ship?
Not bad. You know, these researchers, getting them in for a checkup is like pulling their teeth. I have to hunt them down myself. What do you say we grab a drink after my shift? The meal plans here are all nutritional efficiency. Taste like chewed up cardboard.
Of course. Why don't I show you that scout drone model I just finished while we're at it?
You work fast. You really do enjoy that sort of tinkering.
Taking things apart and putting them back together again is quite stress-relieving. It's a nice way to unwind after a day's work.
So, what do you say we sneak over to Rogan's place when we get a minute and liberate the cannon barrel from that precious bot of his? We can put it back after he's had a good meltdown.
I'd rather not be an accomplice to that. It's unethical. And I can't believe you're still holding a grudge over that fish he stewed behind your back.
I was also playing Tekken. Match ही नहीं होता. Uninstall कर दिया. Tekken भाई पता नहीं कितने साल पहले मैंने खेला था. Tekken 3 खेला था भाई एकदम बचपन में. भाई मस्त गेम थी यार वो उस टाइम की.
Have a seat, Doctor. Shame.
ऑनलाइन की तो मेरे को कोई आइडिया
Thought
नहीं
he
है.
would come with you.
He's been here before, but things are different now. I prefer not to have him tangled in the collective's trivial matters.
Fair enough.
मतलब ये पूरी लूप की स्टोरी बस तो
But I'm not
बातें
like
बातें
those
और बस
stubborn old
बातें.
goats you're used to dealing with. I don't chase after pride or rank. All I care about is Star Torch Academy.
Okay, madam.
Now go on. Give me the highlights, Dr.
He's
Herson.
so freaking cool. Take a look by up close. Oh, not him by.
The Fraxidus. I understand. I'll keep a closer watch.
हर्षित देख लो भाई तुम्हारे लिए पॉज कर दिया भाई. Feast your eyes.
As for piloting the
ठीक है भाई हो
exostrider,
गया बस.
if he is
इतना ही मिलेगा.
capable, that's fine by me. The Research Institute will see to the preparations. That said, we can't ignore the risks that come with opening the Strider Gate. I have someone in mind who can help. But first, let me have a quick word with her. The Threnodian concerns every one of us at Lahai Roy. I'll handle the board as you've asked. You focus on him and the matters here on campus.
Thank you for understanding, Lucilla. President.
I have taken it. अंदाई ने
Our conversation went
पूरी
more
बनाई है.
smoothly than I
गेम
expected.
के ओजी क्रिएटर छोड़
I
के
thought you
चले
might think I
गए.
had a hidden agenda. As a thank you.
क्या बुराई क्या है गेम
some
में?
candy?
मैंने गेम प्ले वगैरह देखे हैं. थोड़ा बहुत खेला भी था डेमो वगैरह.
I'll pass. I'm
Fighting
well
वगैरह तो
aware of
सिंपल
your
मतलब
candy outreach program across
exact same
campus.
है.
I've had my fill of sweets over the years. As for what you said earlier, I've been here long enough to know exactly who you are. Thanks to your efforts in uncovering those moles, the Academy is safer, and we have far fewer headaches to worry about. What truly surprised us was your choice to stay all these years and become one of Lahai Roy's steadfast guardians.
Oh,
He
I'm
stayed
just glad the
because he was
president doesn't
asked
see me
to.
as some busybody.
You're the right kind of busybody, the kind we're happy to have.
A friend of mine sold me on this place. Went on and on about the beautiful snow and the bright, passionate students. Convinced me to come. But when I actually got here,
काफी मुश्किल है चैट में एक्सप्लेन करना.
nothing like the brochure he described.
Okay.
Turns out, 8 out of
No
10
problem,
staff
mate.
members were planted here by different factions. Our students dream of reaching the stars, all while living in a gilded cage. Meanwhile, we have Roya dealing in exoswarm parts and colluding with new Federation smugglers.
हर्षित
know
बोलता
that
है भाई
these
oh
students
my
aren't
god.
fools.
वो भी
They're the
कैपिटल
best
लेटर्स
minds
में.
from across the nations. If even I can see what's going on, how could they be blind to it? It's their ideals, their hope for the future that lets them endure the ugly realities of this place without becoming cynical. I only came to Lahai Roy because a friend recommended it. But now,
Now you've grown to like it here, right?
yes, same as you, Madam President. An urgent transmission from Nana. If you'll excuse me.
Dr. Hurd said there was a break-in at the infirmary. If Aura's being kidnapped by the one we previously detained, Warren
अबे नोरा
Here's your
किडनैप हो गए भाई,
status.
कैसे
You're
भाई?
severely damaged.
No need to worry. Just need time to prepare.
Understood. Prioritize damage control after this
किसी
call.
अनजान आदमी ने
Notify
टॉफी
the
जे
Academy Security
ऑफर
Department.
की होगी उसको,
It'll take
वो
time
सोची
for
होगी
them to
लूक है,
respond. I'll go after Warren.
वो लूक नहीं था।
Which direction did he take her?
Received message from the Academy.
भाई क्यूरियोसिटी हमेशा मरवाती भाई उसको।
Arc space station in the Frostlands.
It's the
अभी
court of
2 सेकंड पहले
Savante
अपना
space
नाम बोला था,
station
मैं
he and I
नाम भूल गया
discovered
उसका।
before. I'm on my way. Warren has escaped. He's taken a student and is heading for one of the debris fields in the Frostlands.
What do you plan to do?
I'm going after him. I'd like you to set up a perimeter there to cut off his escape and prevent any further risks to the Academy.
You want me to secure a perimeter while you go in alone to handle Warren?
I have a hypothesis, one I'd like to verify by myself.
Very well. Your track record warrants it. Go, Dr. Herson. I'll expect good news.
मेरे को नहीं पता नोरा
Nuvora.
कितनी चला ली।
Why now?
What? नोरा तो वो थी ना, रेड हेयर गर्ल थी, कौन थी भाई वो?
That's clear.
या वो थी जो मेडिकल रूम में थी, वो बैठी हुई थी। जो क्यूरियस होके जो डिब्री चेक करने गई थी और वहां से वो एस्ट्रोनॉट निकल आया था। इतने सारे कैरेक्टर भाई, हर कैरेक्टर के नाम याद नहीं रहते, ऊपर से भाई अभी देखूंगा तो मेरे को याद आएगा कौन है भाई वो। ये लड़की
Okay, I'll do.
ऑलवेज क्यूरियस रहती है।
They're heading deeper into the station. Is there someplace we haven't discovered yet?
हेलो मैडम, अभी टांगे मिसिंग है।
Right on schedule. Split and forward. Rise anew. Onto in size. I am the vessel.
खत्म कर डाला रे भाई। डांस करते हुए मरते भाई वो लोग।
Split in form. Gotcha. The bath's clear.
Damn भाई, सब सो रहे हैं यहाँ पर।
The researchers the Academy stationed here.
लुढ़के हुए हैं।
2 with gunshot wounds, but still alive. And this one? No vitals.
Damn, he's dead. Blue stop to the administration base.
Their bleeding stopped. I should keep going after Warren.
देखने तो दिया करो भाई, वहाँ इतनी जल्दी आता है भाई, 2 सेकंड में निकल जाता
Right
है।
on schedule. I am the vessel.
उधर रीड भी नहीं कर पाया जो था वो।
Blink. And agony ends.
भाई कुछ ज़्यादा ही वीक ना थे। Take the module adapter and continue. Just wait.
Spatial anomalies. Did someone reactivate the Skyarc system?
नहीं। Come on.
The bath's clear.
I'll get out out of Lahai, Roy. Out of this cursed place.
It appears Warren's taken Navora to the data room we visited earlier. The path is
Not
blocked.
good.
It's those error modules again. I should use the adapter. It's cleared. Gotta keep moving.
Oh wait, भाई मैं हर बार अगर मैं मिड ईयर डैश कर रहा हूँ तो वो अपना साइड को बुला ले रहा
Almost
है.
there. Now, moment of truth.
जिधर चाहिए भी नहीं उधर का ही बुला रहा है भाई, और फार्म कर रहा है.
I brought the student, just like you asked. So, you... Where are you? Lahai Roy was just a minor setback. I'm still useful. I still have work in the new Federation. I still... Stop hiding! Say something! You! That doctor who's always watching.
You've reached a dead end, Warren. Don't you see that?
हाँ.
It's your dead end!
भाई एक नॉर्मल सा इंसान हो के भाई उन लोगों को कहाँ से समन किया भाई तूने?
Skyark's data room.
But
There must be
it won't be any problem for Luke.
Was that just impulse? Or perhaps... right on schedule. Split in four. Return to silence!
Dr. Harrison! Warren, is he?
He's only unconscious. Everything's okay, Navora. How are you feeling?
चल ये बता भाई पकड़ी कैसे गई तू?
I'm fine.
हॉस्पिटल के अंदर आया था कि भाई वॉरेन चार्ज करते हुए.
It really hurts.
Oh.
I'm really scared.
It's okay. Don't force yourself to hold it in. After a shock like that, it's much better if you let it out. Keeping it bottled up is stressful in itself.
पेन को क्या देख रही?
Take
What
your
do you
time.
know?
Tell me what happened when you're ready.
Okay. I'll try. I need a moment.
Then rest here for now. I'll go check on Warren.
I fell asleep on the hospital bed. When I woke up and opened my eyes, Warren was pointing a gun at my head.
DC editors on stream, man. What's up? He chat. Welcome, man. What's up?
He was frantic, grilled me non-stop about Skyark, and when he found out I'd been to the station before, he forced me to bring him researchers by the door.
One of them didn't make it. The other two are still alive.
I see. As for what else
What
happened,
are you
I don't
doing?
really remember.
That's all right. I've already formed a rough theory about his motives now. You should rest, Navora. We'll handle things
नवोरा
from here.
तेरे इंटेंशन सही नहीं लग रहे भाई मेरे को. खिलौना ना है भाई वो.
Is that so? Then, Dr. Herson, care to share your theory?
नवोरा क्या हो रहा भाई? विलियन स्टार्ट कर दिया तूने. What? Oh, never mind.
How mean. Is that any way to treat a student?
Okay.
I'm afraid identity theft is not in the curriculum. Isn't that right?
Roloa? नहीं,
Grand
कौन है?
architect of
Grand.
the
वो
Fraxinus.
ये house in place.
Since you insist on playing the student, I'll offer a lesson. It takes two to play a game.
रोवर कहाँ से आया?
My, played me for a fool, didn't you? I was going to kill you for a little one-on-one time with Rover. Shame.
Regrettable that you evaded what was meant for you.
भाई साहब इसके accent.
But it's okay. Uncle Warren's dead. Nice and clean.
Being caught out in the open, and still he thought he could just vanish from the Highroy and get away with this fiasco. The naivety is remarkable.
Anyway, I got back what I wanted too, so I'm a happy girl.
On my way here, I kept wondering why you acted so quickly. Didn't fit your usual style of staying in character until the very end. Just as I thought. You were after this pen.
But why?
Ah, yes, my precious. I couldn't find it anywhere, so it was you who took it from me. This is the first time someone's taken something from me. Oh, I almost forgot to ask. When did you begin to suspect?
If you must know, my suspicions began to deepen during our last visit to the space station, when you feigned that injury. Your acting had been flawless, Grand Architect, but even you cannot mimic what you don't understand. Death itself. To an immortal like you, no matter how many times you die, it's just another lost identity. And I happen to have seen you die before.
Oh? Is this why you've had your eye on me all this time? Let me think. Oops. Can't seem to remember. My bad. My real favorite things are the ones that are really old and far, far away. But you're something special, Dr. Herson. You're the first person in forever to ever come this close. Without you, the game in the Highroy would be so boring. So, you get prizes. And I promise, it's right up your alley.
What? What do you mean?
Now, for the first one, the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fractidus.
Could be anyone.
I'm so looking forward to that child's performance.
Telling us this doesn't do your spy any good.
But that's what makes it fun! It's a cat and mouse game. The mouse needs to know the cat is coming, or how else will it run fast enough on its little wheel? To win, you just have to be the hunter. And if you do end up catching that child, that just proves they were useless anyway.
That was only the first. What's the next one?
The next prize is right here in this data room. You're so smart, Dr. Herson. I bet you've already figured it out, no? I had so much fun on this little trip to the Sky Arc. So, how did you feel seeing the etheric sea? Oh, home sweet home. Your faraway home. The one you can never, ever go back to. Leaving you there wasn't all for nothing. The look on your face was the sweetest treat.
Leading you there?
Let's be sure to have more
Oh.
fun like this in the future. Until next time, you two. I wish you a pleasant past, present, and future.
Vanish.
Why did you stop me? You think we couldn't have stopped her here?
Yes. My goal was to gather intelligence.
Hey, वो real थी नहीं भाई start कर
Fractidus' grand architect. When we dug up my father's empty grave, I realized that it is no simple feat to find an immortal who leaves no trail. The grand architect may appear to act on a whim, but in my observation, that playfulness is just another layer of disguise. There's a purpose behind it. When Nana called earlier, something felt off. Warren is a researcher himself. Why would he need to take a student hostage to investigate a debris field? Even if he did, breaking into the infirmary and letting Nana send a distress call was a sloppy strategy. Of course I'd be the first person she contacted.
So that's why you called me afterwards. I did hear Navora say you've had her in the infirmary all this time. You were keeping an eye on her then.
I was waiting for her to show her hand. Until then, it was all speculation. I needed to see her end the act to be sure. Immortal, 1,000 faces. We've managed to gather quite a bit of intel on the Grand Architect. If I'm not mistaken, there should be something more important hidden in this room. Otherwise, she wouldn't have called it a prize.
Okay, head deeper into the data room. Grand Architect can be this cuter. भाई वो fake face है भाई भूल जाओ उसको. Playfulness, childlike जो भी कर रहा भाई वो सब छलावा है भाई उसका.
These are personnel files from the Skyark space station. This lettering. Do you recall the lead researcher on the Etheric Sea Initiative? The one we saw in the hologram during our first visit?
Nice.
Professor Junchi.
Yes. During his lecture, he mentioned a scholar who had just joined
मेरे
the
से तुम
project.
थक चुका हूँ भाई, मेरे को बस
Wei
जाने
Ying,
का है अभी.
but his introduction was cut
एनर्जी
short.
पूरी गायब है अभी.
I've found that scholar's record in the system, and her name. The letters of this name are a perfect match with those engraved on that pen.
हाँ.
Are you saying that scholar is the Grand Architect?
According to these records, the Etheric Sea initiative was stalled due to a lack of funding until she joined. Then, it was pushed back on track. Her involvement influenced the CSC's decision on this project. But everything else about her birthplace, employment history, or academic background is missing.
Sounds like another identity borrowed by the Grand Architect.
Yes.
Indeed. It seems we've just traced this thousand-faced individual back to an even earlier point in Solaris' history. These records also show Wei Ying took great interest in the CSC and Etheric Sea initiative during that period. That must be why she infiltrated the Skyark space station.
The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
And about that footage... No need to explain. The fewer people who know about your secret, the better. It just occurred to me that this wasn't a coincidence. If her goal in the past involved you, then it's something to keep in mind on your journey ahead.
Sure thing, guys.
The Etheric Sea. That might have been my entry point to Solaris after leaving my distant homeland. Wei Ying was interested in the Etheric Sea before its planet-wide spread. Did she want to use it as a medium to reach somewhere beyond?
I will. Given her nature, it's only a matter of time before we meet again. The more she appears, the more she gives away. If she enjoys playing games, then it means she'll follow some rules at least. Otherwise, she'd die of boredom.
Exactly. And as I've said before, sometimes style, personal taste, and ambition can be more revealing than intended. The Fraxidus has more than one base in Solaris, and I'm far from the only one with a grudge or an interest in their activities.
मुझे भी नींद आ रही है.
Until now.
तुम्हें तो नींद आ रही तो मैं सोना है सीधे. मेरे को तो भी खाना भी खाना है.
She never appears as her own person, only by the faces of the already dead. But now, her fascination with what lies beyond all those infinite stars is a thread we can pull.
Little girl.
We can start identifying which schemes bear her signature.
Maybe उसकी wish हो भाई कुछ inner wish thoughts कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई.
Has taken interest in them before. A trip to Mengzhou may be worth a visit.
The court of Savante was active in Mengzhou?
Just a rumor. They say a city was built there under their direction. There may be clues there. As for the new Federation, you'll likely end up there eventually if you plan to counter the Fraxidus' operations in the future. But not now. Things are too complicated over there, and they handle resonators differently. Even with the Black Shore's backing, going in unprepared would be serious risk.
I'll be cautious. Before Navora, did you find any other traces of this Grand Architect in the High Roy?
Yes. There is this one thing, but it's only speculation. About how Aemeath disappeared. From what you told me, she died from overclocking trying to stop the Thermodian over a decade ago. After that incident, The Academy detected cracks on the Thermodian seal in the depths of Bjartar Woods. The damage seemed intentional.
You mean?
I believe it was the Grand Architect who damaged the seal, and that led to Aemeath's death.
Are you kidding me? Aemeath was the only family that Robel has left by you. वो भी छीन लिया तूने. How could you do this, Grand Architect?
Lucila's people will handle things here now. We should leave.
To where?
Let's go clear our minds. You shouldn't sit with this alone.
भाई बहुत हाय अभी बड़ा अजीब सा फील हो रहा है भाई. मतलब जो एमत ने किया भाई वो फालतू में किया उसने अपनी जान गवाई.
There's too many to count.
दिमाग ओवरलोड हो गया है अभी.
Feel like talking about it?
Maybe a little.
Grand Architect बहुत पिटेगा मेरे
I
से.
keep wondering if the choices I made in the past were the right ones.
रास्ते में देख मत जाए मेरे को.
I still don't know why I
भाई
chose to
साहब
erase my memories.
यार मेरे को लगा था यार उसका
on everything. It made me
एमत का
leave
हीरोइक
so many
सैक्रिफाइस था
people
भाई.
behind.
अभी पता चला भाई वो तो प्लॉट किया हुआ था भाई ग्रैंड आर्किटेक्ट ने. भाई
Aemeath. Those at the Black Shores. And probably more I don't even know or remember now. I pulled everyone into my grand plan to save the world. And when it mattered most, I wasn't even there. If we can't save Aemeath, she'll just be forgotten, left to drift in the void forever.
Even if that hadn't happened, your path was always destined to diverge from most of ours. You know your lifespan is immense. Barring some accident, most of us will leave this world long before you. Death and goodbyes are a final lesson no one escapes. But for you, it's a question that lingers for an exceptionally long time.
You're right.
Since you already know that, you should also see that everyone else has already given their answer. You're still the same person you were before. Just as resilient, still bringing hope to others. That's why, after all these years, we're still willing to stand with you. And it's not because you're a supposed savior. It's because you've always been you. And we're not just doing this for you. We're doing it for Solaris. For the future we all chose to fight for. We chose this path ourselves. You have nothing to feel guilty for. One can only move forward by making peace with what's lost. You taught me that a long time ago. In the end, I failed to find my father's murderer. I failed to protect Rhine. I failed to protect my own family.
Oh, ये फोन स्विच ऑफ हो गया. Damn it भाई.
But your brother is still alive. You're alive. There's still hope. You did everything you could.
Who knows when I'll wake up next time.
Then we'll make a promise, Luke.
We'll see each other again next winter. You'll open your eyes, and I'll be standing right here, just like today.
रुको यार मैं शिफ्ट टैब कर लेता हूँ
Come
ना
now.
देखने के लिए.
Enough with that face. Some candy?
लुक काफी अच्छा कैरेक्टर बनाया है.
You
इमोशनल
always carry
सपोर्ट
candy with you. Are you sure they really work?
I mean रोवर ने भी उसके लिए सेम किया था in the past,
As in-
जैसे कि अभी दिखाया गया.
It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood.
That. Honestly, not really. It's become more of a habit of mine. As a boy, I'd have one whenever things felt too big to handle. Sweetness was a distraction, something to look forward to. Later, after I inherited Naviale, I realized there were still so many things I couldn't control. So I'd eat them to cope, especially when I was up to my neck in trouble thanks to my business associates. Even after I left the company and set out to follow the Fraxidus' trail on my own, I'd be chewing on one while I watched those who helped me die right in front of me. Still powerless, it seems. So I've come to believe that no matter how strong a person becomes, not everything can be done perfectly. In life, many things are beyond our control. I still enjoy candy. It reminds me that meeting people is still a gift, even if I know I might lose them one day. If you let grief and anger burn you out, you become obsessed with results. You forget the joy you felt along the way. A little sweetness helps keep the numbness at bay.
I'll have one of your candies.
How does it taste?
Luke, my chances of saving Aemeath, they're pretty slim, aren't they?
They are. You'll need a miracle. But you've always been good at making those happen.
तो एक किलो बाद मुझे पढ़ना ख़त्म होने वाला है ऑलमोस्ट लिसनिंग. ओके वैसे मैं थोड़ा सा बस शिफ्ट टैब
Thanks
करके
for the
देख ले
candy.
रहा.
You're very welcome.
Is that it? Yes, that is it. By प्लॉट ट्विस्ट आ गया. बताओ यार. एमथ की स्टोरी किया उसके जस्ट बाद ये स्टोरी. भाई एमथ का सारा किया भाई फालतू. एवरीथिंग वाज इन वेन भाई. ये क्या है? But it is done now. और एक पुल पड़ा है मेरे पे. एंड दिस इज 55 जिसमें कुछ नहीं मिलेगा। भाई मेरे को 80 से पहले कुछ भी नहीं मिलता है, कोई भी कैरेक्टर। और मेरे को, मैं पहले से ही बता दूं भाई 50 लूज ही करूंगा मैं। बाकी लोग की साइड स्टोरी ना देखता भाई मैं, बताओ इसको। भाई हो गया भाई, अभी मैं अल्ट टैप कर रहा। नाउ गो ईट डिनर। यस मैन, खाने जा रहा हूँ भाई। टाइम क्या हो गया भाई? 11:30 हो गए। 1.5 घंटे क्वेस्ट था, बट ठीक है यार। बट अभी मैं भाई बड़ा मिक्स सा फील कर रहा हूँ मैं। थोड़ा सा ग्रैंड आर्किटेक्ट भी गुस्सा आ रहा है, और जो एमथ की स्टोरी करके भाई मेरे को ऐसे सैड फील हुआ था और हैप्पी फील हुआ था कि भाई इतना ग्रैंड सैक्रिफाइस किया उसने। अब मिक्स फीलिंग हो रही बहुत। बट एनीवेज, डैम वर्चुअल लेवल। बट एनीवेज चलो भाई, ये गाना कौन गा रहा है भाई? ये गाना भी गाती है, डैम भाई पहली बार देख रहा हूँ मैं। मतलब गाना गाते हुए देखो भाई। एंड अर्शद देखने के लिए शुक्रिया। एंड आर्यन सब, आई मीन ऋषभ देखने के लिए शुक्रिया मैन। That has been it. Good night to you all and take care and bye bye.